We can do Yu-Gi-Oh later.
Okay. I click button. I go back to remember what episode 57. 100% peaceful vacation time. Right? Question mark.
Like and subscribe.
That's the hint you gave me, right, Joseph?
Yeah, I mean, you know.
You said that that is one of many possibilities that could happen.
Mm-hmm.
The universe is infinite.
Very true. Unless there are
Even
infinite possibilities.
even Colt being like the freaking exercise, self-improvement, happy nutcase punchy boy he is, he's just like, we all need a holiday. After that last David and Goliath massive fight.
Back
Last
to
week.
Space Hawaii.
Yay!
So I suppose there are some things that we do need to go over, like the Andrew alluded self-destruct and all of the people in the machine and the suspicious woman in the AI world. Does anyone?
It's not like any of us understand a single thing about what she's doing right now.
No.
Fireballs fucked off back to the ship to sleep.
This is true.
So let's see if, in one sentence, what happened last time. We got to RU's base. We saw him laser fireball to shit and back.
A lot.
We fought. Robot wars. We win.
Very true.
Also Senti.
Senti never dies.
Fireball's death has led to Fume's control being passed to a mayor, which is worrying for everyone, but I can no longer say anything bad about a mayor.
Who was just going to happily give the ring back. Then Fireball attacked her.
As is the way. But yeah.
So
we open back up with you guys watching a mayor who's sitting there very focused.
Don't worry, I'll protect you. It's like looking at all of you.
Wait, protect from what? I thought we'd won.
Yeah, but like, you know, just in case.
Thought we defeated the big villain. Okay, they're just like I don't know, a file or something now.
If there's anything I've learned from being around you people is the big villain is never actually defeated.
I'm sure it's
In
fine.
fact,
Mayor's
villain is
dealing
ever
with
actually
it.
defeated.
We trust a mayor, right?
Hey, are you?
Well-
Give me a. Actually, no. Hang on. It will be.
Is this you asking me to do things that you do again?
Maybe. I don't know. I need to check something.
Alden's like contemplating what you just said, and he's like, "Hang on a minute. This is like the first like really big bad villain that we fought all together. First time for everything? Question mark."
I mean, there was this dragon guy who we were apparently fighting before, but this is not being said in character because Sonya obviously wasn't there. But that was supposed to be a thing. But yeah,
Colt just hears Croc's voice in his head saying that, and he's like, "But then he became the good guy. That counts."
you just said that out loud.
Nobody knows what that
context.
means. No.
Okay. Very interesting. Very interesting.
So you all die? What?
Here's new character sheets.
So eventually, a mayor emerges and is like, "All right, I couldn't delete him or anything. He's too slippery. I did, however, manage to seal this place into a private server. He shouldn't be able to get out of here. But also, turns out there are like a bunch of people in here as well."
What you mean, people in this facility?
Oh, no. Like, their consciousnesses were downloaded.
How many do you mean when you say a bunch? Like 10, 20?
A couple billion,
Oh, okay.
you know.
Colt's brain broke. It's doing the whole smoke coming out of the ears thing again, just like, ow, brain hurt. What? How do?
Yeah, it seems this place is running some simulation of like the universe, and a bunch of people are in it.
Is there any way to save them?
Probably, but it would take me a bit more time. But I think we're just gonna hand this over to the government.
I mean, the quickest way to save them, technically, if not exactly saving, but puts them back into the cycle, would be to kill them all, because then they'll get re-entered into the afterlife from here. But
Very
I
true.
don't think that counts as saving.
Yeah, but like, I think we can just leave it up to the government and their technicians to try and do this. They'll
Excellent.
eat.
Not our fault if anything goes wrong.
Yeah, exactly, she says. Let's just pin this on other people.
Wait,
Not our problem.
what do you mean pin it on other people? It is other people's fault. This isn't our fault, is it?
Exactly, it's not our fault. Let's go. Let's go.
Famir says it's not our fault. It's definitely not our fault.
But do.
These
Come on,
people.
Colt, be clever.
Oh.
There's a 28 on a mare. For any sort of subtext as to what she's saying.
You can tell she doesn't think this is your problem, but like, maybe this sort of thing, like saving a bunch of people's lives, might be what you guys might have came here to do, but like,
We've saved them.
we've done it technically, and I'm sure the government will be able to sort this out.
I mean, is there any way that you can transfer them to something that we can take with us to the government? Would that not be faster? I'm not expecting you to just pluck people out of the ether or anything. Just make it so that you said you isolated. Oh, you just this place. Can you isolate them to something that we can move?
They're all in servers. It would like they're already in the most mobile form that they can currently be stored in.
Wait, what's a server? Point me to it.
So like, there's a few roughly city-sized servers dotted throughout the ship. Does that help?
So it's like a big thing, and it's got compartments and blinking lights. Does that help?
Hey, Alan, what's your highest deadlift record?
I've never tried to pick a city up before.
First time for everything.
True, but I think just the fastest way is to leave this ship here and like drop the government, like, an email or something, and say like, hey, and then I'll send them all this data over about all the innocent people and you and
I mean,
what I've done.
What you've done.
What I've done
Yeah.
here.
That being said, if the government come here, couldn't you attack whatever they bring with them?
No,
If they're gonna
no.
try, go on.
He's sealed out of the controls of the ship. They just need to get people into the simulation to go like hunt him down.
Oh, so what you're saying is, okay, Colt, it's a bit like, I think I understand this. So, a bit like, if I now plane shifted you to my demiplane. That's like what RU is.
Right.
He's
Okay.
in a place that's in a place. I think.
It's not escapable.
Looks at a mate and is like, right?
A mayor.
More or less.
Is it
Yep.
possible you could send them in to look for indicate the others if they're so worried into the simulation?
Well,
Not. My sensei didn't train no bitch. However, we have just fought in the biggest David's plural versus Goliath battle ever. If you send us into a simulation thing, would we be restored, or would we still be all battered up like we are? He says as he's still got like blood trickling down the side of his head from when his brain was extracted.
I could send you in, but you it wouldn't be very useful unless you guys had some like better equipment to send you in.
Okay, I was expecting it to be fine if we were fighting fresh, but how is what we already have not enough to deal
Oh.
with one file?
No. It's more like I'd need to install the right port onto your physical bodies, like, some slightly invasive surgery to shove a port into your neck.
I've already had enough of that sort of stuff in my life for one lifetime. But I wouldn't be against it if it meant it'd be all for the greater good. Although
Cool.
it is you, so
Colt, you could become
You
the
think-
one.
you take. He's not going to get that reference. When he says, although it is you, and he takes a step back. Don't you come near with a scalpel.
Look, it's fine. The government will have people for this. I'm sure if we leave it in their capable hands, everything will go well.
Okay, so is there anything we should be taking?
I mean, I've got a little curiosity I want to look at, but I can just wander back to the ship the way that Alan fought through and satiate that myself.
I don't know. I guess you can take whatever you want.
I just mean, like, have we got any artifacts or all of them and that seem to be important to a bunch of people in the universe?
I mean, there's that large
few-
planet-sized thing outside. We could try and move that, but I think that one's a bit big for us to take with us. I think the government are gonna get it.
To a mayor, is that an artifact? It can't
Oh
be.
yeah, it is. It is.
It's not as cool as my happiness orb.
True.
Damn right, Fume.
Okay, that's a monkey wrench in our artifact gathering plans.
I mean, it
And,
just means
you know-
everything has to be brought here. So we actually know where everything needs to go. So that's a positive.
Yeah, but then we're gonna have to get through the Lithuanian government, aren't we?
Well, hopefully they want the same thing as we do.
Yes, yeah. Or
And-
they might want to take it. If we get a whole bunch of artifacts, they might want to take them off us. And then it's a case of, do our intentions align?
I mean,
There's a whole lot of ifs and buts going around here.
yeah, I don't like to think negatively of people. Stares into
neither,
the
but-
distance. But we do already know that the way that this is going to end. It's not going to be, alright, we've came to a decision on how to do this. It's going to be, alright, we've came to a decision. But secretly, each of them has an agenda.
This is true.
Back to that
Ama's
whole
like,
power
yeah,
corrupt thing.
yeah. The governments are not in agreement, but that's only really because they have a common end. At least that's my opinion on things.
As much as I don't like saying this, I do agree with the mayor.
I'm always right.
Yeah, the mayor's always right.
And morally shady walks out the room.
So you guys are heading back to the ship.
Court wants to check one or two things before while on the way back.
Oh yeah, this
Firstly,
person approaches you, Sonia, and is like, "Hey, can I come with you?"
Okay.
Nice.
it's like
that was easy.
Of
it's
all
like,
the people
do
to
I-
ask.
oh yeah, it's like, do I look like the authority on who comes and who doesn't here?
She's like, I don't know. You look like the most powerful. I guessed you were in charge. Not really.
That's true.
You see Ben Oren currently ripping apart this large ship and taking bits from it.
Court leans in. He's like, so do you know if there's any artifact? Do you know of any? If I could comment. So Ben, do you know if there's any artifacts on this thing or not, or if we kind of found them all in Fume's Happiness Orb and that big thing outside?
Yeah, that's all we could find when we first came here. I don't think there's any more here.
Okay, I'm going to look for something else.
Do you mind that Sonia, well, basically with you, but follows you cold?
Yeah, it's fine.
She's just curious what you're curious about.
Goes to Alan and he's like, hey Alan, could you walk me through the path you took through here? You know when you were killing all the other mind flayers?
Oh yeah, sure. Just right this way.
Yeah, he's going back to the ship like everybody else is, but he's just following Alan. And what he's doing, he's looking at all of the bodies and all of the areas where there's like dead mind flayers or other horrible things. And what he's looking for is basically any more instances of, because he saw the mind flare on Space Australia that erupted a coffin out of the ground, and when you put a body in it, it spawned a soul in a lantern. And then he saw Trevor spawn a Senti out of it as well. So he's like, I wonder if any more of that happened. So he's just looking around for more instances of that.
As far as you can tell, that didn't really occur around here. You get the feeling that a lot of things arrived, and before they could really do anything, Alan had cut them down.
He's looking around, and Colt is just like, he's so damn thorough. God damn it. Just seeing all of the mashed up mind flayers, they're all just cleaved in half. He's like, damn.
A lot of them have been double tapped with like a little bit of what you think might be radiant blast, just to make sure they stay down.
Yeah. But if he doesn't see anything out of the ordinary that doesn't look like it's part of the ship and doesn't look like it's non-mind flare, he's not going to approach any. He's like, oh, well, that's kind of my curiosity satiated. What's in here? Are these servers again? Hello?
Ah, he's dead.
Alright, I'm
Gone.
back. Sorry, I had to deal with a water-related I've run out of water situation.
Oh no!
Always got to stay hydrated when you're D&Ding.
It's very... I can't leave my room to get water, is the problem.
No water for you.
I
No water for
need
you.
it to
Your
live.
vocal cords will go dry.
But yeah.
Is
These
there
three
anything-
also are gonna follow people back.
Is there anything in this room?
This place looks like... You see a lot of, like, mush in... You see some, tanks filled with mush in here. Suspended in some form of fluid.
Mush in water? Or fluid?
Fluid. It's more greeny.
No idea what that would be. I know Court is Mr. Dum Dum, but can I at least roll something to see if you can suss out what it is?
You give me a flat intro. Medicine. Give me a medicine roll.
Medicine.
That's probably the most applicable thing here.
Shit.
Cold.
Hang on.
Oh?
That's an 8.
Colt, inside each of these tanks, there is a ball of of mushy stuff that's clumped together, and it's suspended in some form of green fluid. That's about as much as you can tell.
Yeah, like I said, that's an 8. He knows subtle. He looks around to see if Sonya's still following.
Sunya is, yes. Although the robot isn't.
Don't suppose
Does
don't suppose you can make anything of this?
That's a good
No?
point.
Sonia
You have a smart
roll
person
medicine?
following you.
Yeah.
Roll medicine, smart person.
Smart
Go
person.
for it.
But is medicine a stat I'm good with? Probably not.
Also, I know I didn't say at the time, but Colt would have, like, when I was explaining the reasons why Colt is looking for those things, if he saw Sunya was following, he would explain that. So you would talk about, like, what he saw in Space Australia, and then you go, also, that big thing that nearly killed me, Senti fell out of that.
Even though Sunya sort of knows why that happens, like, oh, that's interesting. Oh, I got 2 points higher.
Well, Sonia, when you come in here, it's obvious to you that that isn't green fluid. It's closer to turquoise.
Did that help?
Neither of us have any idea what the hell's going on in here. Probably not a good idea to go poking it.
Not really, no. There's a lot of nasty, horrible things.
Yeah, we've come this far. The last thing we want is to get turned into one of those things. Carries on following Alan.
Sure. Eventually, these people are like, okay, cool. So, we've had reports that you guys, like, along with Alan and the other operative, managed to take down the main target. We're prepared to reward you. Hello?
We like rewards?
Colt's like, all right. Sure. Yeah, that was us.
Cool. So, like, do you want money or, like, what do you want?
Yeah, Colt is stuck at that question because he's the kind of guy who doesn't really want for anything. He's like,
Cold not want immortality. Is that what Cold would be like? Could you really
Ah.
get
Yeah,
Shit, yeah, there
actually,
is that.
Yeah, the immortality insanity, and he's like,
Immortality, though.
You got any forbidden
any
knowledge?
any forbidden knowledge that can cause immortality?
They go, I think we could get you something like that. I think we could make you immortal. Not like I don't think you would be like impervious to damage, but we could make it so you never die from aging.
Oh, that was going to be my second guess. I literally died today. I was wondering if there was some way to stop that happening.
I just want to stop dying.
Well,
Sonia keeps resurrecting me, whereas I appreciate that. I don't want to seem like I'm trying to take advantage. And I keep dying.
We could make you come back to life a bit faster, I guess.
That's fine.
But yeah, we can make you live forever. Cool. And do you want anything?
I mean, I'm a fan of that forbidden knowledge stuff.
Ooh, what sort of forbidden knowledge would you be looking for?
Just whatever you got.
Whatever we got. Okay.
I'm not really picky.
Sure.
I've run out of new books.
Okay.
Probably gonna be traveling for a few days.
Some forbidden knowledge. Got it. Eventually, this guy arrives and is like, "Hey, rewards? Do people want rewards?"
You got anything that can kill off that easily kills like powerful fire elementals?
We could look into a weapon like that and get it to you.
Yeah, that'd be great. I have this issue at the moment where I can't kill fire elementals because I can only use fire. And weirdly, fighting fire with fire, not as effective as the saying.
if Court was going to ask for something different, would that be a wisdom save to get to break the insanity?
Yeah, give me a wisdom. Well, give me a wisdom save to see if you like have decided something else over the immortality.
Does
You
that
can choose.
match?
You can sort of choose whatever you want.
Yeah, because I thought of two things that Colt might be interested in, even though that it's kind of. Nah, fuck. I'll just ask. Points over to Alan and he goes, speaking of, he hears Sonia talking about forbidden knowledge, and he goes, well, speaking of knowledge, points at Alan, I want the knowledge of how he got as strong as he is. He mentioned last time I spoke to him, he mentioned something about getting juiced up to fight a god. I want some of that.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
give him the immortality and give me that one. Cause then we get both.
he
Colt nods very subtly to you.
I don't know. I guess I could go ask him.
How'd you get so hench?
Alan just comes back. Lots of training, and
I mean, I
that
guess that part.
the
Go on.
god juice though. I did some work for a god, and they gave me a small proportion of that portion of their divine essence, so that I could ascend to godhood for a little bit.
I've
That
met a
stuff
god.
is
I've met a god once. Maybe I could talk to them.
Yeah,
that stuff is
Hey-
hard to come by.
maybe you could ask Bahamut if you could have some of his juices to suck on.
Oh my. I mean, phrasing, but like I just said, I've met a god, so maybe I could talk to them about that sort of thing.
Yeah, it was my I needed it because I needed defenses against being erased from existence,
Makes
which is a
sense.
tricky one that gods have. So you know.
I mean, I'm just looking for a way to just not get immediately killed. Is that so much to ask?
Oh yeah, can I technically ask for something that isn't a reward but is? Do you mind if we take the big robot scrap stuff?
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean,
It's as good as yours.
Ben Owen's already kind of helping himself. You can just hear like snapping and spanners being dropped and shit in the background.
Sunya's trying to essentially be nice and like just wants all of the like propulsion shells, whatever, so that she can help upgrade Ryu's original ship and fix it and stuff.
Like, yeah, that's totally fine.
Awesome.
Has anyone gone back to the ship yet?
I mean, we're kind of outside. We're around the corner. Just for flavor to finish up that bit with Alan Court will just go. Apart from the rest of it, I train like hell every day anyway, so I'll catch you eventually.
I'm sure you will one of these days.
Who knows?
Fireball.
Next time we meet, I might be a god.
Yeah.
Someone will approach you and say, "Hey, you were part of the team who took down. Are you? Do you want a reward?
What's the reward?
Like, what do you want?"
Do you have anything that would make me better at casting fireball?
We'll look into that, but I'm sure we could rustle something up like that.
Oh, do you have something that would let me, not melt things when I touch them, like when I try and operate the ship?
Yeah, we could also look into something like that for you. We'll get back to you.
Good. Fireball will ask this person, do you drink alcohol?
Sometimes.
What alcohol do you like?
Partial to sherry.
Oh, what sherry do you like?
I don't have a particular favorite.
I'm a big fan of Charlaxy and Croglaw. Just say random spacey words.
Thank you.
Usually whatever I can get my hands on.
Sounds like an alcoholic's answer.
Yeah, I was thinking that as well. You're an alky then.
It's more like there's in this wide old universe, there's very few places that make normal sherry. Most of it's like alien alcohol.
Weirdly enough, no matter where you go, though, you can find Stella.
That is eternal. That and Coors Light.
Fireball, say thanks for letting us know.
Sure. Cool. We'll get back to you on that. And Fume, do you have anything you want? This person whispers something to them.
Fume had asked for the
I asked
elemental
already.
killing.
Oh yeah, elemental killing. They
Yeah,
could
I
get
need,
an
I need
attack
a way to
too.
kill fire elementals because I can't do it myself.
Amer
weakness.
asks for something secret. Golden Hand asks for something.
Something. It's
Uh,
wait.
it's-
You want a load of one particular chemical? That's a bit weird. One particular chemical, just lots of it. Okay, that's fine, I guess.
He has actually asked for like a chemical plant.
See, I know my golden hand.
When Amer whispers something to the guy and secretly Colt is trying to listen, and he like auditory hallucinates the word thermonuclear being whispered. It's like, what?
You're pretty sure you heard something about atomically destroying something or another.
He may or may not be what she's actually saying, but he just hears complete annihilation. What?
Oh. Ben Oren's gonna ask for a specific component, basically a little nanobot unit that you can attach to his ship, so it can repair things in case things break. Because a lot of doors seem to get destroyed on this ship.
What? No, that never happens.
Not since we lost that sphere.
3 doors have been destroyed since you lost that sphere. So many things
Most of
on
them
the ship break.
kobold.
Oh yeah, he did one of those, didn't he? Where was he on this whole trip? Oh yeah, he was unconscious. Never mind.
Yeah.
He didn't fare well in those. Actually, I'm going to mention that later.
Senti, what do you want?
What? I get stuff?
You're informed that you're a hero who saved the galaxy. What do you want?
Like, she just points at the big robot. All I did was chop its head off.
Yeah, what do you want for doing that?
More power. Can you make me stronger? Make sword bigger. Longer name, more damage.
We could probably make the sword physically grow larger. And deal more damage, I guess.
Because then I can add larger to the stuff. Just, yeah, power.
Cool, we'll go think of something that'll improve your sword.
Or, if you have anything, I know this is a bit obscure, but if you have anything that lets you, if, like, say for example, some sort of creature swallowed your consciousness, helps you beat your way out easier?
Well, we have to look into that.
So, like if a shark swallowed you, you could punch it in the heart. Like this, could I punch it in the consciousness?
We'll have to look into that for you. It's not something we quite have on hand, but like
It's also weirdly specific.
yeah, we'll figure it out. And then I assume you're gonna all head back to the ship.
Yeah, are you and Sonia would, like, essentially ask Ben if he'd help basically making a hole in the side of the ship to take the mech out.
Ben's like, sure.
I'll be quicker to, like,
Begins
make a big hole than it would to, like, take this apart and...
begins lasering way out of ship.
Lasering and acid breathing, I'm guessing. Acid
Yeah,
breath to soften it, shoot the lasers.
We can tow the ship behind us as we fly.
Excellent. Everyone's
Alright.
happy. Wait a minute, no, there's still someone who hasn't been rewarded. Someone who has a very hippo-y set of features.
That's true. What does Constantine want?
Constantine. What
Yeah,
does
the two
Constantine
Constantines can ask for anything their heart desires.
What does Constantines want?
want? Oh god. The Constantines obviously want the biggest gun you can give them.
Very well. Like, ship-mounted or
Like, biggest
personal?
gun they can carry and use to murder more mind flayers if they see them again.
Okie dokie, we'll get you that. Alright. Ship.
One of the people's like, whose robot's this? Sonia's just like, no, that's just like the ship help bot. Don't worry.
TKO. A bunch of new things are on the ship.
What the bloody hell? You leave for like a day and then you come back with a veritable army. Oh no, man, I'm gonna have to find rooms for all these sods.
Yeah, we kicked the ass of a giant robot. Ugh.
Yes, they killed another version of me, or trapped them, or
You
something.
went for a giant.
Oh,
He's
it did
waiting
most
for
of
a
the
giant
damage. It was amazing. She was trying
You
to show
went
off.
for a giant robot. You didn't invite me, like.
Damn,
mean-
that's really impressive. You did most of the work.
Yeah, it did so much damage. I showed everyone else how they could actually attack it because they kept trying to do things that didn't work, but I worked it out.
Well done, Fume.
Yeah.
Gives you sort of you get a sense of like she respects you more as a warrior now. That's the kind of look you're getting from her.
My worry is I would never win in a fight because, you know, like completely tanks with immune to my damage type, so I'm just like, yeah.
I
Oh,
actually imagine in that one, Sonia would be... Not Sonia, Azenti would be like, whoa, you didn't do everything. I chopped its head off.
Yeah, no, after I showed everyone else how to weaken it. Yeah, you got the killing blow. Don't
I mean,
worry.
Looks
I
at
was
looks at Senti also is like, that's really you chopped its head off.
I was unconscious, so I do believe that you helped everyone. But I chopped its head off. That's an important detail.
Yeah, you got the last hit.
Very
You got the last
impressive.
You kill still. I got it.
Yes! Proud of it.
Now, could you move along?
It just stands there.
This place seems a bit crowded with all the new arrivals.
Where would the I mean, you guys can decide where to put your people. They're all that most of this is your characters.
That was an in-character statement.
Yeah,
to-
that was meant to be like, well, it's a... You ever heard the
It's a bit
statement?
crowded in here. It was
Three's
like,
a crowd?
Does anyone respond to that?
It's like, yeah, it's a little crowded, but a lot of them are like civilians and freed slaves. Shouldn't we find them a home?
It's like
You
everyone...
just turns and asks Bethany, "Hey, any interest in going to the luxurious space that I have inside a ring?"
Ooh, yeah, that sounds fun.
That sounds nice.
And then Few and Bethany are in the ring, and no one else is.
Aw.
Like, there's a like, goodbye.
as cool as going back to his room. He just like nudges Sent. He's like, "It's all right. They'll want you eventually. By the way, nice work with the robot. Good hustle. Good swing."
Yeah. Then walks off.
Fireball, I assume you want to go to sleep.
Yeah, Fireball's going to go to sleep because he's tired and has been killed recently.
Double Constantine, what do you two want to do? Graham?
Sorry?
Double Constantine, what do you want to do?
Double Constantines are like looking around the place, and it's like, this place doesn't seem very defensible, does it? No, I don't think this place seems very defensible at all. We need to. And they're like looking. Whose ship is this?
Mine? Says Ben
Oh.
Oren.
It doesn't look like you've set up proper barricade procedures just in case of an invasion. Like, if something was to enter the ship, you'd lose the entire ship very quickly.
No, it was more designed as a luxury ship internally. It's been more retrofitted because of events that occurred.
You give us 48 hours with the ship, we can set it up to be incredibly defensible.
Oh. Okay. I'm
Proper GIF engineering. And by GIF engineering, they're going to go, like, create barricades that can swing out and be swung shut. Like, it's nothing going to be nothing super complicated, but there's just be, like, setting up choke points and stuff.
I'm not opposed to that.
We should go start. And, like, they're thinking at each other because they still weirdly have a mind meld and they're not sure how that works.
Oh yeah, it's like the clone thing where it's like, your mind still will be the same until you do something divergent.
And they're gonna start wandering to go and like put ways to barricade like sections of the ship away from other sections, just in case something attacks and gets into the ship, like has never happened before at no point ever.
No, that's never occurred. Nothing has. This ship is airtight.
So yeah, so the Constantines are going to spend their time doing that, like using their military knowledge to create barricades and stuff that can be put down just in case of invasion. If someone tries to invade and board the ship.
Alright, are you?
Oh
and
yeah,
the two shrubs.
you
And
know
also,
you know exactly
Now-
what would happen, because RU has just walked on the ship and been reunited with an old friend.
oh yeah, Ben Oren's like, oh hey buddy.
Not you.
No,
Is Golden Hand just screaming?
Golden Hands here, who's
Oh.
like, yay!
Golden Hand's the best. No,
I
I mean
like your-
Lawrence's character.
That's true.
They're best friends to this RU.
Justin, RU has walked on the ship. This guy.
Justin!
Ah, hello there, old friend. You'll come
The-
over and like hug him.
The last time you saw him, he was very annoyed.
You,
But you know that this is an older version of that person.
you're not still angry at me, are you?
What? Why would I be angry at you?
Ah, okay. Never mind.
Did you hear? They're letting me keep all of the bits in the ship. We can fix up the old ship.
Yes, let's do that.
All right.
Well,
Now it's now canon that this ship is basically the front of a train that is now behind it.
We're building up a fleet. Which, to be fair, we do need.
Fleet of one.
Well,
You have a fleet of 1.3
Yeah.
currently. You have a ship and then some scrap behind you.
no, we have a ship with a big hole in it, and then some scrap.
Yeah. Uh,
So I guess RU would just like basically hang around Justin.
yeah, Justin will help him fix the ship.
sure. Cool. So if you guys are gonna do that, Benoran's gonna plot a course for a nice, relaxing place.
God, I hate that I just realised Sonia would probably like be like, hey, what's your thing, Golden Hand guy? And then when he goes on about making drugs, like, I can probably make that more efficient for you.
Oh, thank you. This is the start of a beautiful friendship.
Because Sonia just sees chemical compositions, not drug lord.
Hey, I had questions in my final exam about how to make illegal drugs. It was a very fun exam.
So yeah, you gotta make the really pure meth is white. So it's very nice.
Actually, ironically, in a very Colt twist, I guess newly reborn Senti would probably go off to train and try and figure out how to soul bond with her weapon that she lost when she went into the hive mind. So, in a very Colt move, she's going off to train and meditate.
Cool.
So she'll end up being in this room.
Oh yeah, and Colt, where are you going? Are you also going off to train and meditate? Or are you going for sleep?
The meditation room.
I mean, to be fair, he kind of thinks that he's already done the thing that the training was meant for. So you would take a little rest. But if Senti was in here on a semi-regular basis, he probably would turn up eventually to, after a while, at some point in the very near future, and then say that Senti's in their training and would be totally cool with, oh wow, so you train the same way I do. Wanna spar?
Cool.
Picks up giant swords.
Also, the picks up giant sword. He's like, neat. Pulls out his quarterstaff. He's like, when you say a soul bond, and Cole's like, I kind of get what that means. And he shows the dedicated weapon ritual that monks have. And he's like, maybe something you can glean from this will help.
Actually, your key sword is very similar to the kind of it's kind of perfect for what Senti would want.
Yeah, it's whether he goes and he's low key thinking I should train more with that, so that I can gain more power. Not as much power as the amount of power that killed me, but maybe get a little bit more. So he's hearing Senti's soul bonding training with the sword, and he's like, I suppose it couldn't hurt to do this, and summons the sword, explains it to Senti, and then what he's going to do is keep the sword active for as long as he can. So he's going to, which with his amount of ki would be 4 minutes.
Senti...
So he's not going to be training it. He's just going to keep it active, pumping ki into it, and then once he cannot pump any more in, it'll dissipate, and then he'll just be puffing and panting and tired, and you'd have to meditate a bit before you could do it again.
Senti, when you see a spiritual sword and your mind immediately clicks together, a spiritual sword, that means that must be able to attack mentally, right?
Well, obviously.
If I
can summon my sword when I'm inside of a consciousness, then I can beat the shit out of it from the inside.
Exactly. Oh, this is you need one of them.
Senti really didn't learn anything from being stuck inside a consciousness, besides don't like it.
Besides, I don't like that. But yeah.
That is all too high. If you say that out loud, that's a bit too high concept for Colt to get. And he's just I guess I kind of can't get rid of it. Look, he just flings it and it dissipates. And he's like, there it is again.
That sounds like a good thing.
Yes. But... Look, but he turns to Senti.
Very part of me now.
He turns to Senti. He goes, look, the first time I used it, it damn near wiped me out of reality. It's the kind of thing that you kind of take a while to get over. Literally, Sonya had to stitch whatever was left of me back together with the most powerful magic. It was awful. I was ruined for weeks.
Just more intrigued.
You look like you're getting ideas off of this. Trust me, it was a bad time, but it was also really cool.
Nods.
But it was a bad time.
No, but the only thing Senti heard out of that was it was really cool.
God damn it! Oh, I'm gonna try a thing.
And then the other
Mm.
bits were just like, wah, 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 wah. It was
Yay!
really cool. Wah, wah, wah.
You cast minor illusion, and the illusion just shows like a third-person view of what happened when you summoned the sword at beyond 100%, annihilated all
Sen-
them zombies, and then immediately just fucking dropped dead.
Senti, basically, you basically only see the zombies getting killed, and you're just mentally blocking out what happens to Cole.
Yeah, because Senti can't die, obviously.
Do you tell him that? Why are you not bothered by the fact that this kills me?
I'm obviously unkillable. Senti literally dropped down in the last fight and was killed previously. Just has a lot of confidence.
What's it? What?
Anyway,
You can't be killed, or is that just
Oh, I know.
insight? Does she know, or is that just
I
her
mean,
logic?
give me an insight. Give me an insight
Yeah, I'm
check.
doing.
You
Oh,
certainly
goddamn
think
it.
that Senti is being honest with you. Senti believes this. You're not sure if it's true, and based on the fact that you saw her go down in the last fight you were in, you think that it's probably not true.
In that case, Colt like after like a couple of seconds, because it's like a low insight roll for him at least, he's gonna like be confused with it, and then just like calms himself, folds his arms, and then just like, all right, I get it. Yeah. Awesome.
Anyway, when you guys all go to sleep and wake up at the next morning, Fireball, there's a little piece of paper waiting just inside your door.
I'll go over.
Not paper.
Fume,
You'll touch it, and it'll just be gone.
Fume, there's a little piece of paper waiting for you wherever you're sleeping, either in a bunk or in your ring.
Okay.
Same goes for you, Colt,
Oh no.
and same goes for you, Sonia.
Quick question: how much time's passed?
Single day. You've just
okay.
woken up from a long rest.
Long rest.
Okay, yeah. So not everything on the ship's been animated yet. Still a few chairs left.
Like if you're in like one of the dorm rooms and you like got the door shut, you can just still hear "Be our guest, be our guest, put our serving to the test."
It's really soothing to listen to. Everyone else just going insane.
Everyone else is just like, "Yeah, it's good. It's a good song."
God,
Not
I
six-
hate.
n- not 55 times in a row. Though.
I hate this shit.
IU is requesting that they try and sing the Thomas the Tank Engine theme song.
I like the idea of one half of the ship has one song, one half has the other. It's like, Cole's like, fuck, I need to not listen to this song. I'm gonna go and lie down somewhere else. And then,
Colt's training room, I'm pretty sure, is soundproof.
Yeah,
at this
on
point.
all the screens, TKO's head is just bopping along, and he's just like, dun, 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 "Be our guest."
It's weird. It's really, that song is addictive to robots.
What does the paper say? To get
What does the paper say?
Cool. So, we'll do Fume first, as Fume's gone for it. Fume. The paper seems to be blank, but it's giving you like a feeling of. It's generally. It's familiar to you. It's a feeling of being trapped and wanting to be free. The paper eventually starts, like, words start to materialize on it, and it just says, "Sign me."
Oh,
Do you say that out loud?
yeah.
New words begin to materialize on the paper. "I can help free you."
Need to offer more than that.
I'll help you romance that Bethany girl you like.
What?
I'm gonna take the paper to go see someone smarter than me.
Okay. It's like, wait, where are you going? Where are you taking me?
And I'm gonna head and go see if I can find a mayor.
Okay. Sonia, are you when you go for the paper, you feel a gust of wind.
And by that, I'm sorry. By that I mean I teleport out of my ring right next to where a mayor is, because that is how that works.
Sure. And Matt turns to you and is like, "What's up?"
I will show her the paper and says it's telling me to sign it because it can help me do stuff, but I don't really know what it is. So I just thought I'd check with someone smarter than me. And you're never wrong about anything.
Oh,
that-
one thing you would
very true.
just thinking, one thing Fume would remember would be that you do know that previously Sonia did the whole contract thing, and it went real bad, and you ended up having to kill Ben.
Yeah, there are reasons why Sonya, why Fume is seeking
Yeah.
multiple second opinions.
Amber's like, it's something to do with like a powerful demon or a devil. I think it's sealed, but I don't know much more than that.
Okay, you can go to other people, and you can come back to me for asking questions of the paper.
Cool. Sonia, you feel a gust of wind come from your paper.
Mm-hmm. What appears on it, if anything, when picked up?
Bird noises come from the paper.
Fair
You
enough.
just hear tweeting, and eventually you're like, hey, do you want some help?
You good? Do you want a drink? Some food?
It would be nice if you would help me, and then I could help you, and it would be fun.
Sure. What help do you want?
I just need you to like sign this paper.
Need more info than that. Already signed something. Not that it didn't go great. I did have to kill a quotation marks friend, sort of.
No. Signing the paper just means that you'll be here now. It won't like do anything bad to you.
Sonia like stops for a second and is just like, "Ah, fuck it. Don't even know if I've got a soul." Signs it.
Sure. Sonia, you're in a foresty place and there are lots of birds.
God, that's really a depressing thought, isn't it? That Sonia doesn't care because she doesn't even realize if she has a soul or not.
And someone stands before you. She looks like a druid or something.
Hello.
Hello. So cool. You've signed the thing. Okay. So yeah. What's up? How do you do?
Not bad.
It's so long.
How'd you do?
Trapped, yeah. It's so long.
Trapped, you say?
Yeah. Just like I'll be your friend whenever you need some help. Just like sort of think of the wind and then like this bird and also this bird. Think of these three things and then I'll appear next to you.
Sure. Are you like wanting out if wherever this is or something?
Well, like it's I like it here, but I would like to see the outside world. If you catch my drift.
Okay. Seems cool.
Cool. So just remember, and you'll probably only be able to do it like once every day-ish, roughly.
So, wind, bird. Got it.
Yeah, exactly. And then you disappear and you go back in your room. All right, moving on to Fireball, little paper.
I'll walk over to the paper.
Yeah.
And I'll look at it.
You look at it. It's closed currently.
I mean, you see the thing with Fireball and paper is Fireball's made of paper.
You've got your
Fireball's made of paper.
The
Very
fireballs,
interesting.
sorry, fireballs made of fire, and the paper is made of, paper, which tends to, catch fire easily.
Do you touch the paper?
You do have your thing longer, don't forget.
Or do you use your thing longer to open the paper up?
I'll use the thing longer.
The paper is currently blank.
Okay. Can I awkwardly, somehow manage to, use the thing longer to, hold the paper between, the floor and it, and then eventually move it up to the wall to try and read it?
There's nothing on it.
Oh, fuck it. I'll toss the thing longer onto the bed and just grab the bit of paper.
Well, if it's got nothing on it, I guess it's breakfast.
Cool. You grab the paper. It does not burn. And you just hear beeping noises. It doesn't make any sense to you. It's just beeps.
I'll drop the paper and be like, ah! Evil robot paper.
You hear beeps, but beep, 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 beep.
Wait, so is he hearing beeps or hearing something say a beep?
That is what he hears.
Okay, good.
I'll pick the paper up again.
Beep. A little dotted line appears for you to sign.
I'll look at it and I'll be like, "What? Why do you want me to sign this?"
Beep.
A compelling argument.
I'll sign it.
Cool. You're in an entirely... It looks like it's just metal, but a planet? Machinery and metal as far as the eye can see. And a large dragon is there. It's like a big robot dragon.
Yeah.
You get the feeling that you gotta think of two big robot snakes.
Yeah.
And then another robot dragon that's slightly smaller than this one, and you can summon it. That's the feeling you get.
Okay.
And then you are suddenly back in your room. Cold. Piece of paper.
Thinks it's strange, but we'll look at it.
Chosen one. Sign here, and I can teach you the ways of immortality.
Oh god, you... Can I try to save out because he's suspicious now? He's like, hang on a minute, it knew to play on that, but he's hand is twitching with a pen. Can I wisdom save to not just immediately fall for that?
Yeah. If you want, you can certainly wisdom save to try and not immediately fall for this.
No, he's like, nope. Why? What? I am not a chosen one. What the hell? Does it say? Is that actually sound, or is it just what's written?
I just want to get out of here. Writing is appearing as you're doing things.
Alright, so it's just text.
If you sign me, I can help you become immortal. I can help you with your problems and give you power, and it'll be cool. We'll have a grand time.
Who are you, and how are you doing this?
I'm like God. I'm like God. Like a god.
I was just going to say I've met one. Which one?
I'm like a really big chicken. I don't know if that helps.
It doesn't, unless I'd know a knowledge is it knowledge religion or wisdom religion?
Oh, cool! You have no idea. You can roll religion. but you have no clue.
No, I clearly don't know. That the role reflects that.
It's like I've been sealed away in here for so long.
Okay, above game might have some idea of who you're talking about now that you said that, but Colt won't have a clue. Um,
I can make you my champion, and I can teach you cool stuff, and like you could summon me, and I could summon you, and it would be like this whole prid quo pro kind of relationship.
answer me one question. If you're a god, what are your thoughts on Bahamut?
Who?
Can I insight whether the text is just saying whatever it thinks I want to hear?
Roll insight.
25.
You genuinely think that whatever's in here does not know who Bahamut is.
Yeah, but the rest of everything it said as well, is it?
You don't think it's
is this just trying to give me the hard sell?
you don't think you think it's desperate to get out of wherever it is, but you don't detect any malicious intent beyond that.
Okay. Signs.
Sure. Before you stands a weird plated bird thing and says, "Excellent, you've arrived. Cool, cool, cool. I need you to think of these three, like, and then three people who are dressed very similar to how the large bird looks. Or, like, it looks more like a griffin to you.
Mm.
It's like, think of those three, and I'll sort of appear and help you out.
So I just have to think visualize these people.
Yeah. And you know, I'll be there. You'll probably only be able to do it like once a day, roughly.
Okay.
But yeah, it'll be great. You're also in like a desert, and there are pyramids behind in the distance and stuff.
So what's your intent now? If if me si- if me signing that frees you, what are you going to do?
Well, you know, hang
You
out with
shoot.
you, I guess. Maybe we
So
can get to know each other, train together, something. Give you a little
okay,
bit
oh,
of
okay, I like the
ultimate
idea.
power.
Okay, I like the idea of that. Show me what you can do. Because when you talk with your fists, your words hit harder. Come on.
Ah, well, okay. It obliterates like a large hill of sand in the distance by shooting some sort of mega death laser at it.
Okay, the fact that you didn't just use that on me. Fine, I believe you.
It's like, yeah, you know, when I'm here, I have infinite power.
It's the when you unlock the final boss as a player character syndrome.
Uh, I might
He
not
doesn't.
be as cool when
Colt doesn't say that. It's just me just doing a bit.
he does say he is like full disclosure. I may not be as strong when you summon me.
Yeah, you did say while you're on this plane of existence.
Yeah.
I have a friend who can plane shift. If we could plane shift enemies here, that would probably work better.
I like the
I
idea
mean-
of playing shift things to there instead of free him. No, send you stuff to fight there because you're cool here.
Yes. Like, I'll have to tell Sonia about this. She's gonna love this.
Cool. Anyway, I'll send you back and call you appear back in your room. Cuts over to Fume. Fume, what are you doing now?
I'll be.
Hey, so who are you?
Like, do you want like I'm like a demon devil.
Okay, so what would signing this do?
I'd summon you and then you'd be able to summon me. I'm not after your soul.
I turn to Amir.
Mm-hmm.
It says it's not after my soul.
I don't know. Do you believe it?
I don't know. There's a roll for that, right?
Insight.
With a 10, do I believe it?
You think it's telling you the truth, as far as you're aware.
And what cool powers will you give me if I free you?
I'm pretty good at like getting stuff back, maybe like regenerating spell slots, stuff like that, or like spiritual energy, or I'm very good at that sort of thing.
I'm reading all this out loud to a mayor, and I'm like, does that sound cool?
Mez like that's very cool.
Should I say?
I don't know.
But you're in charge.
If you want to, you can sign that.
Oh no. Give me a second. I'm gonna flip a coin.
Fium's worst nightmare: indecision.
I sign.
Oh, okay. You appear in a like black sort of hellish, ashy place.
Is it warm?
A bit.
Good.
And before you stands a large devil or demon. It's hard to tell. They have like swords for hands.
That must be difficult to eat with.
He's like, yeah. Very good for slaughter. Really just inconvenient when you want to eat something very small.
You ever killed a fire elemental? Like a big one.
Like a big one?
Yeah.
I have.
Good. I need help with that.
It does help that I'm immune to fire and all, and like I can smash things with the big
Sadly,
sword.
I'm not immune to fire despite being partially made of it. It's weird.
He then like gestures to the land around you. I need you to think of this place 4 times, and then I'll appear wherever you are.
Think of this place 4 times
Yeah.
when I'm out there,
Yeah.
and that'll bring you to me,
Yeah.
and then you'll make me stronger and not kill me.
I won't kill you. You won't be immediately stronger. The superpowers kind of come in later.
But you said you'd make me stronger and help me with all of my problems.
Well, like I
All of my
can,
problems.
I can, but we need like to be connected more, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
And then I can give you superpowers.
Oh, I thought you were cooler than this, but yeah, sure.
Hey, I'm pretty cool. I've been here for a long time.
That's fine. I get it. You have your performance problems. It's fine.
How dare you? Looks
Oh
very
well, I best be getting back if you want freed.
looks very sad. Also, my last name's Lurenera.
The Renera?
Yeah.
Huh. What's your first name?
Uh, friends just call my friends just call me Grizz.
Sure. Okay. How tall is this demon?
Very tall.
Okay, Big Grizz. I got you. So how do I get back so I can think of this place?
Oh, sorry. I just need to cancel the summoning on you, and then you reappear back where you were.
Sure. And then I think of the place 4 times.
Oh, you're summoning your thing immediately. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah,
Good job doing the exact same thing as me.
Ah. He destroys several walls as he appears.
So, that would be an excellent chance for my one of Sunya.
Sonia.
Sunya and a person running out to be like, what was that noise?
Oh no, you smashed the dojo. It's like, what the hell? What the bloody hell is that thing?
Just,
Just like
Got his
I'm
quarter staff at the ready.
so much pain.
sent
I'm
you
sorry,
just
sorry,
cross-legged,
sorry. And then I
meditating.
click my fingers and we both appear inside my infinitely spaced gem.
Okay, he's like, oh god, oh hey, oh my god. Bethany looks at him and he looks at Bethany and he's like, oh man, I didn't think I'd see my daughter today. That's neat.
Oh! Oh, Bethany, I rescued your father from wherever he was trapped.
Bethany's like, oh my god, thank you so much. She runs over to her dad and gives him a big hug, and then she'll go over and give you a big hug.
And I'm like, yes, this is better than I could have. This has gone better than I imagined. Like, thumbs up into, like, Big Grizz.
He's like, hey, he sort of tries to give you a. It's very confused. He tries, but he just kind of points a big sword at you.
Hey,
He's like,
now,
thumbs.
Just,
I don't have them.
Just doing
Positive nod.
just doing the funds position.
He's really trying.
Massive demon just being like, "Ay."
hey, now Fume has a slave.
A slave. Freed friend.
No, slave.
Technically, this is a much more mutual thing because
No.
all of them can summon you, and vice versa. It's not a one-sided one person owns the other, and they can also get stronger because of you guys.
Yeah, so
It's
I'll
a two-way street you're walking.
I'll have taken Big Grizz for the reunion and be like, yeah, this is one of my brownie points.
Hey, okay, Colt. Are you gonna summon your one?
Are you gonna also
I'll
be
fix it up.
reckless?
Go on then. He thinks of the people who are clad in the bird armor. You see something, he's like, "Oh, you guys all got a letter too. I got this thing." Thinks.
I was
Oh,
not expecting that.
I didn't
Oh.
think. Oh, hang on! I forgot to ask how big he was in the vision.
You destroy pretty much the same portion of the ship that the other one destroyed. He just says, "Send me back, send me back, send me back."
How do I do that? I didn't think you'd be this big. Yeah, you
Just
said you'd
think-
be as strong.
Think of them again. Think of them again.
Thinking of him again.
Fireball will
God, I wonder what kind of robotic dragon that fireball could summon. I wonder.
Hey. Do you summon your one, Lars?
no, but I will go to no, what's the face? The one we all hate.
Amazing.
Yeah.
That was such
Sonya.
a...
Are you
character's
talking about
wife?
Sonya?
Fuck.
Are you talking about Sonya?
I mean, some of us have problems with Sonya.
Yeah, Colt like
Uh,
Sonya.
I'll go to a mayor and
Uh-huh,
say,
uh-huh.
I'm sorry for earlier, but can I have my ring back?
I'm gonna roll and see if Amar has forgiven you yet. Let's see, will Amar have forgiven you by now? She says what ring?
You know what ring?
Maybe later.
It is later. Now is later.
No, now is now.
No, it now is later from when I asked before.
No. I said I'd give you it later. When it becomes later, I'll give it to you then.
But it is now later.
No, it's still now.
But
No,
when
it
is
is
it
later.
tomorrow?
As soon as it's later, I'll give it to you.
But it is
For,
later.
for right now, it's now. No, it's still now.
No, it's later.
No, it's definitely still now.
No, it's definitely later.
No, pretty sure it's now.
No,
I like
it's
how they're
later.
having this conversation in essentially rubble.
Oh yeah,
At least half rubble.
half of that room is not there. Hey Lawrence, now that you're in the rubbly bit of the ship, do you try summoning your one?
You could get them to take the ring back.
Yes, I'll summon mine. I'll think of 3 robots, one slightly smaller robot snakes, one dragon snakes, one slightly smaller than the others.
This one appears and is
Sacre
like,
bleu!
oh, it's actually quite spacious here. Who just destroyed all these walls?
No idea. It was like this when I got here.
For once it was.
Huh, neat. Well, thank you very much for summoning me.
I mean, all I heard from you before was beep.
Oh, yeah. Now I'm here, I'm fine.
Oh, okay. So you're a mechanical dragon.
Yes. With infinite power.
Interesting. So what are your infinite powers?
Mostly the ability to deny stuff.
Oh. Interesting. Can you deny her? Pointing at
A meh?
Emma.
How does a mayor
Cool.
feel about this sudden development?
Fireball just pointing at her with a big mechanical dragon behind him. It's like,
Pretty common collected, considering she just disappears and then like a second later she reappears. She's like, man, you turned off a hologram. What a bitch.
it wasn't even there to begin with. Dun dun dun.
How many times can you deny people?
Oh, when I'm not in my original place, like once a day.
Oh, okay.
And
Um,
it's more like I turn off an ability for a little bit or stop it from happening.
oh, interesting.
That's probably why they disappeared, because they were just a hologram. I just turned it off for a while.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, I can't really stay here for very long.
Oh,
Otherwise you'll start to feel very tired. So I'm gonna dip.
okay. Take care.
I can
Oh.
stay here if you want.
No, I just need you to be here long enough to answer one more question.
Oh, okay. What is it?
What's your name?
Well, my name it.
Now starting to get the picture of how all these summonings work. I'm dreading to think of what the powers mine's going to have. Me brain's going like 100 miles an hour, thinking, "Oh frig, that could turn into anything."
Yeah, yours
Depending on how deep you've gone with it.
yours comes with some interesting caveats of like, technically to bring it here you need to take damage, and then it gets stronger depending on how much damage you take to bring it here.
So wait until I am on death's door and then go, okay, help.
Well, it's more like you'd pay half of your hit points, and then it would come in with tons of power.
Yeah. What? Pay half me hit points unless the hit points I pay is 1.
I mean, you could pay all but one hit point, and it would come in with tons of power.
Yeah, I'm dreading this because I'm just like, he has a hard time not dying anyway, let alone this happening.
Hilariously, you've given Sunya the least chaotic. You've just given her a new friend.
The new friend is great though.
Yeah, but Sunya is just happy to have a friend.
Also, Sonia, every minute after like the initial one, it'll cost you a spell slot to keep them here.
I'll ask Ben Oren what we're doing today.
Just going to like holiday planet, to be honest. I want a break.
All right, well, you can stick around for a bit.
Oh, cool. So how are you?
Good. Why don't you tell me about all the things?
The things?
Yes.
I love the things. Also, check out this cool trick I have. Stab me in the face.
I'd rather not.
Oh, fair enough. It would probably hurt you if you stabbed me in the face.
Can I find Fume?
Fume's in her ring.
So no.
So no.
Damn it.
This person, she's just gonna go explore the ship then.
Can I find Sir Galahad?
You can.
Hey, Sir Galahad.
Ah, how do you do, good fireball?
Do you want to come on a trip with me?
Why not?
Hold hands with me.
Okay, holds your hand.
Plane shift.
Okay.
See, I love how
you are.
Sonia would say that out the corner of her eye, and for the first time, be like, I don't like that he did that.
You are now in the plane of fire.
Just look here, there's like a scorch mark on the floor.
So
you like
Galahad, when you arrive, is just like, okay, now what?
Do you like it here?
It's not bad.
Let's go looking around.
Sure.
Is there anything around? A bit
Mostly just fire.
Okay. Are there any locations that?
Oh, it's mostly just fire.
Yeah.
You were not specific on your teleporting
You've
there,
appeared
so
somewhere in the plane of fire, which is like
mostly fire.
it's mostly
Yes.
fire. It's like I've landed somewhere on planet Earth, but like there's one. But if Earth had like one city and that's it on it,
Yeah.
that's the scale of things. And you've landed in a random location, so it's mostly just fire for as far as you can walk in any direction.
Can I say, hey, Sir Galahad, look over there,
Okay.
and then just cast plane shift on myself?
Ah, well, there'd
Ah,
be an
that's
issue with
evil.
there'd be an issue with that fireball. You appear to only have one. Oh no, you have an 8th level spell slot. Fair enough.
I do.
You cast plane shift on yourself, and do you want to take Sir Galahad with you?
No, I want to go back to the ship.
Verily
think.
well.
Think of the ship.
You appear back here.
Oh, hey.
Sonia's just
How
like
you
staring
doing?
at you. What? Why?
Why what?
You know why what?
I don't know what you mean.
You do realize that I could literally send you to the plane of water right now. Is that what you want?
I know you could do that, but he doesn't get hurt by where I've sent him.
No, but I'm imagining you've sent him to the fiery place because it's you. There are other things there that could hurt him. Also, I know this is a weird concept. People need food and water to survive. Now, what is there not a lot of in the plane of fire?
They also need air, but it's fine. He can breathe fire.
Oxygen? Some of you flashies like that thing.
I mean, you like it as well. Just for a different reason.
That's true, Fireball. You do really like oxygen.
Yeah. Bed. Use all like bed.
I'll punish you for this later. Asks Amir if her toy is complete.
Oh, sorry. No. I've been focused on other projects.
Fireball's done something stupid, so could you try and finish it up sometime soon?
Okay. I'll just I'll have to stop working on the one I'm currently working on to finish off that.
Actually,
great.
I could check. Maybe. And it just quickly runs off. Hey, Ben, do you know sending?
Ben's like, yeah.
Okay. Teach me that one real quick.
teach it to you.
Yes, because the fireball sent Sir Galahad to another plane, and I need to hone in on him to find him. And sending is the
Okay.
quickest way to do that.
It takes you 3 hours and 150 gold.
Sure. I would probably have to ask Colt for that gold.
What would give you it?
Ben Oren would also supplement your lessons. It's fine.
Shall me and Ben go half as then?
Sure.
Hey, Cole.
What was it? 150 was it?
Yeah, so 75.
So,
Also,
Cool.
Colt, you, like, in asking for the gold, you would have had explained mostly what had happened.
Hey,
yeah,
Cole.
it's like, what do you need that for? Cold Fireball did this. It's like, what the hell? Give us a second while I do this maths, because I've got a weird number for money right now. So,
What's even worse is this means that that's at least 3 spell slots that are going to be wasted saving him. 3 spell slots. That's 3 whole minutes that this friend could have been here.
The friend's having a great time. They're conjuring up images of birds. They're summoning wind.
Yeah, as long as they're happy. They've obviously been trapped there for a while. Sonya's happy. If they're not actually doing anything dangerous, just use as many spell slots as you want.
They're conjuring up some animals. Their spell slots are independent of yours.
No, I mean, like, as in...
Your spell slots just
time.
maintain...
Yeah.
Your spell slots just maintain how long they can stay here.
So, story short, after the time, Sonya would use sending, and then use that as a focal... No, not focal point, or is that right? Anyways, a point that she can focus on him to plane shift to where he is, and just tank the damage for a little bit.
Sure. Are you going there and then plane shifting back immediately?
Yes.
Okay.
Plane shift. Ow, grab. Plane shift.
Cool.
It's fine. She's...
You take 16 fire damage
That's fine. I'm resistant to fire.
as you are ravaged by the fires.
Oh god, I landed in lava.
And Sir Galahad's like, "Ah, friend,
And then,
Fireball left me."
and then he gets teleported immediately back.
It's like, Fireball left me there.
Sonya looks down and suddenly realizes, like, God, that Fireball, you also owe me a new dress. This was a really expensive, nice dress. That was a gift from that crocodile man.
That's true. That 100 gold dress is
Yeah.
ruined.
Now it's a 25 gold miniskirt.
And all the warlocks will be thanking me for it, I'm sure. If you're into warlocks, that is.
Just weird. I'm trying to think if there was a reference there because you picked warlocks specifically.
yeah, not bards.
Either or, bards, warlocks, whichever takes your fancy, I guess. I'm sorry, Sir Galahad. I must have slipped whilst casting the spell to take us back. You know how fire is; it can be rather slippy.
I need to check
So,
something.
Galahad gonna roll intelligence. So Galahad's like, well, just try not to leave me there for 3 hours next time.
Okay.
Sir Galahad does not know how that spell works.
Okay, I've figured out Fireball's punishment. I think. That's why I'm literally checking spells.
I take it Fireball doesn't want to talk to Colt now that Colt knows what he did.
Yeah, he's gonna go back to his room.
He's like, oh, everybody's angry at me now.
This
Excellent.
person comes over and will probably drop some healing on you.
Oh, thank you. Sorry that you're going to be around a little bit less. We have an idiot in our party who's an idiot. But
Oh,
I do know sending now, so I can still speak to you.
that's fine. Whenever you're free, I'll teach you about the birds, and you can learn some superpowers, and we can hang out.
Nice. Just give me 1 minute. I'm just going to go and...
Oh, it's fine. If you want to conserve some more of your spell slots, I can go.
No,
I know.
I don't mind.
It's. I know it's just strenuous keeping me here because it was the same for me keeping you there.
You should get to experience here for a bit. I just
Oh,
need to
cool.
go and punish that fireball for a moment.
That's fine. That's fine. They head off and start raiding the drinks cabinet.
I'll have locked my door.
You think a lock would stop Sonia?
A locked door versus a 20th level wizard.
He's also locked himself
Sure.
in Sonia's room.
No,
Even worse.
Sonia's is the bottom one.
Oh yeah, sorry. No. Sonia says the room one down. You're right.
What I also like, Sonia could just go touch the lock and animate it and ask it to open.
All right. So Sonia, you approach. There is a locked door
Uh,
standing between you and a fireball.
touch lock.
The lock comes to life.
Could
It's
you
like, mother.
could you open? There's a naughty man on the other side.
Very well, mother. Click.
So Sonia is going to cast technically 3 spells in a row. Number 1 is the good old sphere of not able to escape. Which
So wisdom save.
Maze. Is
no,
it maze?
Oh, that
the
one.
sphere. He's just
Oh.
surrounded by a sphere.
Right. Okay.
And then I'm going to
Which ball? Resilience sphere or ball of force? Ball.
whichever one he can't get out of. I can never remember which is which.
Resilient sphere is a strength save from
Yeah,
him, which he's not going to
versus
pass.
wall of force is just it happens.
Oh no, just it
Yeah.
happens because I'm that's the one I meant because I'm purposefully punishing him.
Sure, wall of force. Yeah, go on.
Then I woke up and I mean, you can try to get out of this, but I'm going to cast plane shift on the both of us.
Cool. Wisdom save, Lawrence. Assuming you don't want to go on this wild ride.
25?
I'll make that a 6.
12? Total?
That's a fail.
All right, you're going on a wild ride. Where are you aiming for, Sonia?
Well, I'll give you a small hint. Sonia starts holding her breath.
With plate of water.
Yes.
Fireball. It's not nice here.
I mean, I'm fairly sure this would almost pretty much just instantly kill Fireball.
It would if you weren't protected by that ball that I have
But-
concentration on.
True. Sure. You're in a large ball and you're in it, and Sonia is also there.
Sonia uses message, the weaker one, to burble through it to you to basically say, now how would you feel if I left you here?
Can message get through Wall of Force?
I believe so.
Yeah.
I mean, if nothing else, I can always use like minor illusion to make the words appear.
It's just like Misty Step and stuff that can't, or like shorter range teleportation spells can't get through it.
I mean, I wouldn't feel anything if you left me here. I'd be dead.
Mm-hmm. Same as the person that you left for dead.
I didn't leave him for dead. He was fine where he was. where I left him. At least the surroundings there wouldn't kill him.
I like in character, it would just be the exasperation of, I've literally brought him to his death, and he's still. This is like the other side of like last week's thing with Sonya of not understanding the message. Well, just something to think on, and then Sonya would send them both back. I mean, not necessarily. That's up to Fireball. He can
Fireball,
he can resist.
Do you want to not go with Sonya back to the ship?
He'll
Or do you
go.
want to stay in the plane of water?
He'll go.
And like in 10 minutes we'll instantly die.
Hey, if he got insanely lucky, he could roll the ball to a portal to somewhere else. Because I'm
You
sure that
can't
there's
move
one.
You can't move the wall. You can move the resilience sphere, but you can't move the wall.
See, I always can't figure out which does what. Oh well, he would have been fucked. Excellent. And then Sonya just leaves. I also like the idea, like the lock on the door would just run off.
Door has run off. It's gone to lock random doors in the ship. What a beautiful lock.
It's just like, if they're not being destroyed, they are being animated and destroying other locks.
Anyway.
I like the idea Colt looks over at Sonya walking past the door. It's like, why does she look soaking wet?
You eventually arrive here. Ben Orange just gets out. Is like, okay, I'm gonna have a little chillax here. You guys have fun. Then he walks into this house.
Sure. Sonya would take her new friend and show her around with what time that they have left.
Do I see does Fireball see Justin's wife?
How do you not know? How do you not remember the name of your own wife?
I like how it's Justin's wife. No, your wife.
Still forgot her name.
Amé is like not very interested in the desert island. You sort of get the vibe that her relaxation is more working on things.
You will come out of the ring to ask permission to go onto the deserted island.
She's like, yeah, go for it.
You will take Bethany and Big Grizz out to, hang out on the island.
Eventually, after a little while, it'll take you spell slots to keep Big Grizz here. Although yours do keep him here for significantly longer than like level 1 from Sonya. Yeah. So, yeah, him and Bethany, who is like this tab.
Yeah, while you're doing that, can you chuck Colt on, please? I've been trying. It's still not working.
Just Roll20 doesn't like Colt.
No, but that being said, I tried with my other characters and it doesn't work for them either. I think Roll20 just doesn't like me.
There you are, I've summoned Colt.
Awesome.
Colt, it costs you key points to maintain your summons.
I don't have any currently.
Yes.
Colt is not thinking about that. He's actually just going to. He's gesturing out all of the devils and Senti who usually train with him, on the ship, and he's like, "Come on, guys, relaxation and rest is just as important as training. Enjoy the beach."
Hume is trying to learn what Big Grizz can teach.
Big Grizz is like, alright, okay. So, like, first things first, you're gonna need, like... okay. Uh, he, like, points one of his little blades out, and a little liquid drops off it. And it's like, okay, that stuff's real dangerous. But, like, what you gotta do is you gotta learn to control that, and it'll help you, but it'll hurt a lot. So,
Okay.
like, first things first, you need to take a very, very small amount of it, and, like, it will help you out in one way, but it'll probably hurt you a bunch.
Okay. So I try a little tiny amount of it.
Cool. You take, like, a drop, and you immediately lose about, like, 75% of your hit points, but you regain all your spell slots. And he's
Okay.
like, how do you feel?
Oh, it hurts a lot. I think I'm like 3/4 dead, but my spells feel better.
Oh, well, okay. That's good. We just need to train you up on that until eventually...
Is this one of these things where I have to keep taking more of it to gain resistance?
Yeah, I feel you just need to keep going with that. And eventually, once you consume enough, you'll be able to do it without eating it. And, like, it'll eventually get better and better for you.
Okay.
Until, you can have it and it'll hardly hurt you at all.
So should I just try this like once a day while we're relaxing?
Yeah, and then eventually you'll be pretty solid.
Okay. I'll just like take like a container and take some of this stuff so I can try it at different points.
It's like, just don't, and like you could and like as it goes on, you might want to consider taking like more or less of it depending on how you feel that day, because like it can be a bit. Just don't make sure never to take too much in one go, because like one person like tried to drink a whole cup of it on like their first day, instantly exploded. Just, it was not pretty.
Sure. I'll try to make sure not to be away from anyone else when this happens, so they can help me out, and I'll consult you before increasing dosage. Ow.
Yeah, I'm terribly sorry.
It's fine. It's like you just see like black veins all the way down like Fume's
It's like,
body.
just try and hang in there. It's a lot for not devil the demon-y type creatures. It's a lot for most devil the demon.
Yep. I'll get there.
Bethany looks
I'm
very
part devil.
Bethany looks very impressed at you.
It's like, oh god, I'm just realized. Oh god, I'm taking drugs to impress like a girl and her father.
But you're taking
Not
drugs
good
from
thing.
the father.
Yeah,
From
the father's the brewer.
to impress his daughter. Oh god,
Oh dear.
this has never gone wrong in real life.
He does say that like this is mostly just a tool for training. You really want to be able to do it on your own without needing to intake any of it.
When will I get to that point?
I have no clue. It really varies. Some people never reach that point.
Well, that's not great to know, but I'll keep at it.
But I know people who have gotten there. It's usually people are like destined to get there, and most people who are able to do it, like, you not dying is a really good sign that you're very compatible. So,
Shucks.
in fact, you look healthier than most of the people who try this.
Most die.
Most die or have to be revived or healed immediately.
Yeah, let's just enjoy the beach, okay? We'll come back to this tomorrow.
Hey.
I can only keep you here for so long. So
Uh,
enjoy your time.
I know. It's always a strain to summon your ally, because it was tough for me to summon you as well.
Yeah, I just want you guys to have as much quality time as possible.
Cool. They have like a father-daughter half an hour before he poofs away.
Uh, Sonia would want to ask. So, like, if I give you something, would you be able to keep it?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Well, enjoy yourself on the island. I've had a good idea. I need to go and
You,
ask a mayor for a favor.
you don't want superpowers?
Not yet. I'm more interested in helping you for now.
Could I get superpowers from you then?
I'm also okay with that.
Cool. I'll just like hang out and study you while you go about your business.
Sure. Basically, what Sonia is going to do is going to go to a mayor, grab one of the spare cell phones, and ask a mayor to help set up, like, a webcam attached to the phone so that they can do video call so that once they're sent away they can still see the outside world.
Neat. Yeah, she can make that in like a couple of minutes.
Yeah. So Sonia would just give the other phone and be like, so when I call, if you answer, you can watch what we get up to.
Oh, neat. So like, show me what you do in like a fight.
Ah, that should be fun. Okay, let's go to looks outside the ship. Ah, Colt's over there by himself. So after the sort of the phone thing, they'll pop over to see Colt.
Hey guys.
Hey!
Waving across the beach. You. Oh,
Hey,
you
Colt.
got one of the summons too.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh yeah, I haven't asked your name. How rude of me.
Oh, my name.
Yeah, because I need to put you in my contacts.
Die Gusto.
Ah. Well, this is Colt Dagosto Colt.
Solemnly nods. Nice to meet you.
She seems to want to see how my magic works. So I saw you over here training by yourself and thought you'd want a partner, right?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, so Colt, what level of magic do you want me to hit you with, and you to try to not get hit with?
Yeah.
Looks at spells.
As
It
she's
depends. Explain to me what they'll do and how. Explain
as
to me
she's sitting
what they'll
there
do
like
first.
writing this down.
Ooh, I know
Like Colt will
one.
put this. Colt will leap back because he knows that like spells are largely a ranged thing. So he does like a couple of acrobatic flips and he gets into a fighting stance and he just says, "Just tell me what you're gonna hit. What you're gonna throw at me."
Let's just check what save that is. I think it's wisdom.
So I calling from across the beach. It's all right, Sonia. Trust you. Trust that you know how I work in a fight.
Why can I not find it?
What are you looking for?
I'm reading True Polymorph. I'm sure it's a wisdom save.
I think that's a wisdom
Yeah,
save.
but I'm really struggling to find the word wisdom. I could control F, but I'm too stupid to do that. Control F. Yes,
like
wisdom
speed.
save.
It is wisdom save. I was speed reading through through the spell just trying to find it, but that has a fucking thesis for a
I
description.
know.
that spell.
And I want one word.
Yeah.
Uh,
All right, wisdom save.
Wisdom, Colt.
I mean, you can choose not to.
Yeah, but also Sonia, you have portents.
Yeah, I've
which
still
would
got
be a
that
good-
9, I guess.
Because it would
So-
be a good
so Colt
display
is-
of your combat ability to do that.
Colt is gonna try to resist. He's like, okay, getting hit with Sonia's magic. Let's see how I measure up. Not great. That's how even I know that's a fail.
So
You
So
get
what's his gutsy
transformed
turning
into a
into?
giant bird.
he's like, oh, but
Oh,
Because I
Flies
remember you
away.
like birds.
Colt, you really like this person now.
Also,
The
you're
Yori bird.
a giant bird.
lands on. Oh, giant bird. I was gonna say
Yes.
lands on shoulder. If you turned him at little.
Let's see what the CR is for the thing in my head.
Eh.
It is 11. Excellent. You become a rock. Which is a big bird.
In fact, actually, hang on.
It's a gargantuan bird.
Put there, and then your giant bird. So hang on.
He is Big Bird.
Yeah, I'm assuming that you're.
You're
looking
this
for
big,
the thing.
Colt.
All right.
Colt, you're
I
that
thought you were looking for
large.
the actual token.
I'm
You also
Yeah.
still really like this person, because you're a bird now.
But you've still got all your like
Like,
thoughts and
just-
stuff.
Yeah. This person is also
Yeah, but-
capable of speaking to you,
but-
just
Yeah,
fluently.
but you can't speak languages when you get turned into. You can't speak languages when you turn into an animal.
But this
can you?
person can speak to animals. So this person understands things that you can say.
All right,
You
so,
also have like the intelligence of a bird.
What? That's
Yeah,
huge. It's like 3.
I was gonna
So-
say, so not that much dumber than he is then.
You-
Anyway, then you'll just go, yes, Sonia pulls all kinds of crazy stuff, like this.
She's like, oh, that's interesting. Sonia, you just hear squawking noises.
Yes.
Ah.
I'm assuming that is all praise.
They're basically just talking. She seems to understand what the bird is saying. You have no clue.
Can you get us to? Can you get her to switch me back?
Uh,
I can't get out of this.
he's asking to be swapped back.
Do you not want to go for a fly? You've never been able to fly before.
That's true. I've only flown around the forest. Hey,
Cool,
bird
cool,
friend,
cool.
could you give me a lift?
Cool things. Yeah, fair enough. And like,
Boop.
just can like widens his wings and
A
then.
whole new world.
Oh, I was gonna do that, right?
How dare you steal my obvious joke?
They fly around the island for a bit. And then eventually she does want to land because, you know.
Because timer's running out on summon time.
Yeah. She's like, oh, this has been very fun. I've really enjoyed hanging out and learning some stuff. And then she's gone. Like midway through her thing.
Oh. Okay, the spell's going to become permanent very soon, so I'm going to stop now. Coltier's like, he's like, wait, what? Permanent? As you
They don't
turn back
really
to
No.
go
Colt.
forever. I don't have to really learn how to
Cool.
fight.
Bird Colt doesn't understand any of that. And it PS. Yeah.
Just hears the word permanent and is like, what?
It all sounds like gibberish to you while you're a bird.
So a bit like when
transform-
Sunya normally talks to
Transform
him.
back.
Sonia's talking gibberish. Nothing is different.
No, he gets some of it. He does pay attention. He
So-
tries to.
Did you enjoy being a bird?
That was definitely different. It was awesome being able to fly, to be fair.
Yeah, it is great. I miss being Batty, but he's got PTSD now.
Oh, that's a shame.
You
Well,
summon bats.
what did you look into what happened to him? I remember you putting a helmet thing on his head.
Do you summon
Oh,
the bat?
that one's still in my pocket. I can summon.
But yeah.
I can summon
You haven't
another
looked into
him.
it yet.
The bat is just steel trauma. It's not moving.
Coulter's thinking on his like flying experience. He like runs up this wall, jumps off the top, does a backflip, and slow falls back down. And he's like, I wonder if I could apply this a bit more to make that last a bit better.
I mean, if you could get some
Something-
sort of
something to work on.
something for like an updraft.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Beep, beep,
A
beep,
long-term
beep, beep,
project
beep.
to work on, I think.
Calls up friend.
It's like, oh, friend, how do you do?
How'd you do? You're welcome
Uh,
to watch whatever you like.
Cool. Look, I'm in a new place, and she shows you an image of a forest. It looks identical to you, but she's sure it's different.
Eh,
Like to you, it's just that's forest, but
as
to
long as
her,
she's happy.
it's a new place. She's like, oh my god, I have so much stuff to explore. It looks like I'm no longer where I was before, but I can still go there, I think.
Oh,
I'm
so
gonna...
maybe you unlock more of the area for getting stronger and knowledgeable.
Maybe? It's... Very interesting. Keeps on exploring. But yeah, it's fun.
And then I guess with basically just cantrips left and some little things, Sonia would just like minorly help Colt train.
Yeah, Colt was actually just going to ask. So I know that you can do all those really crazy overpowered spells and things. I was just wondering the other day, do you have anything that could like bump up marshals like myself?
I
Like a-
mean, like I cast haste on you, makes you faster.
That'd be new to him. He'd feel a sudden surge of energy because it also bumps up your AC and lets you hit fast. And he's like, oh yes, this is the kind of magic I was thinking of.
Oh wait, actually, I've still got some slots in the staff, so I can actually use that one on you now. So yeah, she would cast haste on you right now.
Yeah, he's like, oh, and this is what I was thinking about when I thought about magic. He starts throwing out loads of punches in like this direction, and because he's punching so fast, it like creates a gust that kicks up dust and the sand off of the ground. It's like, this is amazing.
And then after like a little bit of and then the spell stops and you just like
Yes.
collapse to the ground.
Yeah.
Oh
I'm
yeah, I
aware-
forgot about that last bit.
Yeah, I'm aware of the kickback. He like does a lot of like jumping around and punches and kicks, and he's going, Sonia, this is amazing. And then like when it wins out, he's like, oh, what the hell?
Just give it a sec,
Oh,
it'll be
that's
fine.
That's got some kick to it, yeah.
And then you're able to sort of get back up. And then as soon as you get back up, Sonia's not there anymore. Sonia, roll me an initiative real quick.
I don't like this.
Really
This looks like the dog river.
this person's just like, help!
Right.
Then okay, first up is the phase spider,
Fucking fierce spiders.
who is going to pop out of existence for a little bit. Sonia, it's your turn.
Don't like fierce spiders.
Won't Sonia being a diviner have a special thing for that?
I'd like a hint if I do.
Diviner?
She sees the future, but she's not using anything to see the future at the minute that is applicable to this situation. But
I don't want to just straight up say what it is because that would be metagaming and it's not even my character.
Sonia, you're just in this place now. She's like, I summoned you here.
Okay, you do realise I used most of my spells keeping you there, but I still
Yeah.
will help.
Thank you, friend.
Yeah, I'll just cast fly on us both. As far as I know,
Yay.
those things can't fly.
Sure, and then on your turn, you can fly up. Is it 60 feet?
I'll check.
Yes,
Because I think
it is.
it's double your walking speed.
it's just
Cool.
straight up fixed at 60.
Oh,
Same
is it?
for that one.
Yeah, it's just fixed.
And then... Boop.
Oh yeah, it is.
This thing is just on the ground, very annoyed.
Do you have
It's
any...
like it climbs a tree, but is just staring at you both.
Do you have any ranged attacks?
It'd be your turn. Are you gonna pew it with some ranged stuff?
I mean, yeah, I've got cantrips and shit. Oh yeah, I've got my Eldritch Blast. Blast, blast, blast.
Go! Pew pew!
Pew, 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 pew. Wow, did really well on that first one.
All of that hits. Ah, nice.
Mwah! It's magnifique. Ah. The strength of not getting the charisma bonus.
The strength of not being a warlock and having it.
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast is the best cantrip if you're a warlock and you can buff it.
Still, you can just sit here and pew at it.
Verily well. All that hit the boy, he's not looking happy
For being hit.
for being hit a bunch. And then it's her turn. She's like, not actually very good at range. I have like a thing that's technically ranged. She flies a bit closer to it. And let's see here. What save is this? It fails. So it takes a whopping 7 damage.
Just thinking,
And then it's its turn.
if you've got wind, you could always just knock it off that tree.
Oh, no, that's more the birds thing.
Ah.
I'm more of an upfront type.
Ah, well, I'm a coward.
Okay, it's the little one's turn,
The little one.
which is actually several times your size, but whatever. It's gonna realizing actually no, it's not that smart. It's just gonna keep trying to get at you and not realize it. It's sure you'll fall eventually.
Whatever. Is holding you
Sonia.
up in the air.
Yeah, you must be on a very. It's looking for a very thin web that you must be on.
Obviously. So let's
it's not
see. So
Smart
that
enough
was,
to realize that you guys aren't just going to fall.
so that was 15 damage. Let's see if we go the other way, try a firebolt. Hits? Does it do more than 15 though? It does! Good firebolt.
Claire. She's like, thank you very much.
No worries.
I found this cool river.
I mean, you've got an hour of flying. We can go look around for a bit.
Isn't fly like 10 minutes?
You know, we've got 10 minutes. I was confusing it with invisibility.
Yeah, but
Lawrence is correct.
Yeah.
But also, I can't keep you here very long. I'm not
Uh,
actually that powerful.
Oh, actually, I just realised it's concentration, so just send me back. Just make sure you remember that you've only got 10 minutes, so don't fly too high.
Very well, and then you poof away in smoke. Back to the island.
Colt, there was a big spider!
Cool.
Where?
Uh,
Yes.
Sonia's been gone for like 12, 18-ish seconds, and then she reappears, and she's like, Spider!
Where?
It's dead. It's dead. I set it on fire.
Oh, good. What the hell? Where did you go? I know that you like to teleport around places, but that was like, what,
Okay.
10 seconds?
Yes, in this case, that wasn't me. That was my new friend encountered a big horrible spider and needed help. Which is fair enough.
fair. Yeah, fair enough. I probably should speak to mine, I suppose, if everybody else is talking to theirs.
Oh yeah, what was your thing? You got a bit of paper as well?
Yeah, it looks like we all did, didn't we? I mean, there's a big hole in the ship now because we kept summoning them.
Yeah, Sonia knows that happened, but doesn't know like the specifics of whose was what
Yeah.
and what happened exactly.
Colt will just show you, then he just thinks of the disciples.
Ah, okay. Are you paying any hit points towards this?
No, because Colt doesn't know he has to.
Very well. A really weak, disheveled version of this thing appears. It's like, oh god, all my energy. It was back, it's left. It looks Colt, it looks way less grand.
Are you okay? Is this because I summoned you inside a ship?
No, it's just it costs a bit extra to get me out to get my power out of that place. You kind of need to spend some life energy to do it.
Okay, I don't want to sound ungrateful or anything, but I kind of already have enough things that try to kill me.
Yeah. You know, when I arrive, I have all the infinite power and stuff.
I'll give you a smidge of my energy. I'll give him...
No, you have to spend it when you summon me.
Oh,
But it's fine. I can still walk around and stuff.
So who's your new friend? Another
So-
bird-esque
You-
person.
yeah. What's your name?
Hi, I'm Raw.
Raw, nice to meet you. My name's Colt. I don't think we exchanged such pleasantries. This is my friend Sonia.
Hello.
Hi.
Don't mind the bat.
Oh yeah, you can technically pay some life force if you want to him, but it's more like you pay it and then he shoots a giant laser at something, like immediately after.
Can you explain that to us?
He does.
Well, I don't want to destroy this beautiful island, so I was kind of just summoning you to get an idea of what, like when you made that letter thing, you promised so much, such as power and immortality and such.
I can
it-
grant you immortality, but that's something you're gonna have to sort of like, okay.
Yeah, how does that work? If I have to give you my life energy and then what?
It's fine. No, the life energy thing just determines how much of my power I can kind of bring here.
Okay.
It places it places like one of its wings around you, and it's like, oh come on, I just need to get a little bit of, and you feel a slight golden light sort of enter your body, and it's like oh god, that was hard.
It's okay. You don't need to strain yourself. This is a peaceful time.
And then it just like falls on the ground, very tired.
You rest up, big chicken.
Wait, Mr. Ra, before you potentially vanish, could I ask you a question? Why did you choose Colt? Or how?
Ah, Colt, are you spending key to keep this person here? Oh, you don't have any.
Yeah, I do because
Oh, in
we
that case,
have
yeah,
high
sure.
rest. I am at full.
Sure, you can spend key to keep him here longer. Every key
I'll,
point is another minute that he
right,
can stay
I'll,
here.
I'll spend 2. He gets 2 minutes.
He's like, okay, so basically, uh, I just sort of put out. I tried to search for someone who would appreciate some of my gift, and could help me out because I kind of need a little boost of energy, if that makes sense, to do something.
Hmm.
Something.
Just
Well,
as
I have
You say
some
anything.
I have some rivals, and I need to get a bit stronger than them, and so I formed a sort of mutual pact with something that has like done something equally cool as the things I've sort of done. I reached out, and like Colt's just the one who the message got to, I suppose.
it's just fascinating because several of us got contacted by different creatures, beings, etc., all at the same time. Wonder if there's a specific reason behind it.
Hmm.
It's not like
I
any. It's not like any of your creatures seem connected. I
No,
mean,
they don't. That makes me more intrigued.
I don't know.
you don't know one called Gusto, do you?
Thinks hard. No.
Yeah, you say they're not related. They're not
Hmm.
connected. And these guys, I thought was a looks at Raw and then looks back down. He's like, I thought was a god at first, but he doesn't know who Bahamut is. I thought all the gods were like
Hey,
knew
I
each
am a
other,
god.
all were at each other's throats. Looks up at Raw again. He's like,
He looks like super skinny, like he hasn't eaten
yeah,
anything ever. He's like, I am still a god.
I mean, I can talk to the degree of gods where I came from, but besides things matching up, I don't really know much about this
it meets it
universe.
beats. It meets it beats. Minor illusion and image right in front of Raw's face, and it's just from what Colt saw from his point of view of Bahamut. Like, now that's a god. There's a
Well,
massively impressive platinum glowing dragon with all the golden canaries and dragons around him. That's a god.
he's like, well, yeah, I'm that cool when I'm back home. You know, that's not a
Yeah.
fair comparison. That guy's in his house. That's not allowed.
This spells it, and he's like, I know I'm teasing, just to test your character. And like gives him a jab in the arm. A companionable, manly jab in the arm.
The jab in the arm, like you don't mean it to be hard, but he's like, ow, so weak.
Ow, I'm a god though.
Oh my god, I'm just and then like
Yeah.
halfway through that he's just gone.
Oh, I was gonna say I would burn another key to ask him one more question.
Oh sure.
Burn, yeah, one more key.
He's
Just-
like,
Look, I'm still as burning key to keep you here, but you seem to be like in a bad way, so I'm gonna let you go. But I just got one more question.
huh?
You need some of my life energy to become strong.
Yeah.
How close to death would it bring me to get you at, let's say, a decent fighting fit strength to fight me?
I don't know how hearty it. Like how I'm not exactly sure on the conversion. I've never done this before.
Sunya's
fair
eyes
enough.
light up. Ah, this sounds like something that needs experimentation and testing. But not now.
And then
Yeah. I'll let you go now. You seem to be in this.
wait, I need to explain something. Your immortality, you're not quite immortal yet. I need to keep coming back and feeding you that energy. It'll basically stop you from aging every single time I do it.
Okay, appreciated. Hopefully it'll stop this tick.
Eventually it'll become permanent, but I just need to keep doing it a lot over a good period of time.
Cool. Yeah, hopefully it stops the. You're aware that I'm not doing it for selfish reasons. I used the magic just so that you
Boop.
know.
He's like halfway through you saying that, he's just gone. He's
No,
like,
I want to explain myself.
Welcome to part 2 of I was mid-sentence.
That's
I
a good,
forgot to keep spelling key. Damn it.
gonna
Damn
be a
me.
common. It's gonna be a common theme with these summons. I feel.
I think you guys also need to set up a mobile phone system.
What's in this house up here?
Turns to
it's-
Sun- Hang on a minute, sorry, Lawrence. But turns to Sonia.
Oh,
One, pats down his pockets that don't exist. One, no phone. B, he's master. How would he use one?
That actually is a good point.
I suppose when he's in his realm, he has like superpowers. He might be able to just like mentally levitate it.
And as we
He,
think
might be
about
able to-
this, it pans over to Fireball.
Yeah, as we're like conversing, we just sit down on the beach and start conversing about it, and then cut fireball.
Interesting. Yes, Fireball. Go on. You're looking in that room. It's it's where they keep the. It's like a. Like it looks up from the outside like a very standard tent, but when you go inside, it's like a modern kitchen.
Ah, it's a kitchen. What kind of cooker do they have?
What kind of cooker?
Yeah. Like, is it like just a campfire, or is it just like something else?
Probably, judging by the look of it, I would say
It's-
it would be probably like an iron stove type of thing
Yeah.
Mm,
that takes
It's
wood.
it's sort of like a modern cooker. It
Oh.
looks like it's electrical.
Ah.
That's way better than I assumed.
That's true, because again, the exterior, this place is more an aesthetic. Like, it's clearly been built by modern creatures, and then, like, you know, a old-timey look has been put over it all.
How dare Sonia assume the fire?
Like in the big rocks and stuff as I go past, and like the cliff sides and stuff. Do I see any like caves or anything?
No, there are no caves on this island. It's very small.
Okay. Going back past this hut, what's in it?
In that one, it seems like it's a large refrigeration area.
No, refrigeration.
A person walks up to you and is like, "Hey, how you doing?"
Fine. How are you? And who are you?
You've never met them before. Oh, I work for Ben.
Ben who?
Ben Oren.
How do you work for them?
I materialized like 30 seconds ago.
Why should I believe you?
I don't know.
What do they look like? Presumably in armor of some kind?
They look like they kind of look like an elf in armor.
What can you do?
Hit things, but well.
Huh. Interesting. Can you use magic?
Oh no.
Let's say if I were to give you an arbitrary amount of time, let's say 6 to 12 seconds, how many times could you hit somebody?
I don't know. He then turns and like swings his sword about a bit. He's like, in 6 seconds, I can hit things about twice. Oh, hang on. If I also, he draws a short sword. He's like, 3 times.
Interesting. What's your name?
Stewart.
What was that?
Stewart.
Stewart. Hmm. Do you have a surname?
Yes, it's Hell Death Rider.
Oh, that was really close to my surname, since my dad's called Stuart.
Stewart Hell Death Rider.
Yep, that's my name.
Have you ever been to hell?
Oh, no, it's a family name.
Oh, like Smith or
Yeah,
You know-
yeah.
Just
Oh,
like
or
Smith.
Just like Smith. Hell Death Rider, yeah.
yeah, like Smith or like the overlord of the entire universe because I use fireball to decimate all of my enemies.
Yeah. Although that name's a bit odd.
Very
Is
long.
it?
Yeah, it's very long and odd.
Oh.
Unlike Hell Death Rider, which is the most common surname from where I'm from.
Oh, really? Because the name that I just gave you before that isn't Smith is very common from where I'm from.
What name would that be?
Overlord of the entire universe because I use fireball to destroy all of my enemies.
Ah, it's very common from where you're from.
Yeah,
Strange. It's a very odd surname from where I'm from.
yours is strange from where I'm from.
Yeah, but I think in like most places it's pretty fine, right?
Yeah.
Totally
Where-
common.
Where are you from anyway?
You Joyzy.
I did materialize 2 seconds ago. So
But from where?
over there.
No, where were you before over there?
Over there. That's where I started.
Oh, so you're like literally a minute old.
Yeah, that would be accurate.
Good luck with that.
I used to be a piece of card.
Interesting. Hard, you say?
Mm-hmm.
You might not want to get too close to me if you used to be card.
I'm not card anymore, but you do seem to be made of fire.
Yes, I do have that physical
New
temperament.
beings to interact with. Hello.
I'll go and look inside this hut.
Inside that hut, there are some. It looks like it's a bunch of clothing and stuff, and a changing room.
I'll go and look in this hut.
I love how it eventually just gets to the point where Lawrence just needs to check every building.
It is a lavatory of some description.
Oh, there's water in there. What about this hut?
That seems to be like coat and shoe storage area.
Okay. What about this hut?
It seems to be a meeting place. There's some chairs and stuff and a
This
table.
hut?
That place contains some bedrooms and stuff.
Other than Ben Oren, what's in here?
A series of bedrooms and also a smaller meeting area.
And in here?
It's sort of a place where you might store stuff for like, but it's like a series of oars, spare planks for like a boat or a dock,
And in here?
a bunch of tools that you might use to cut wood or like repair a house, or there's some spare components and stuff.
And in here?
That's just a little empty. It looks like there's some chairs and stuff that you might set up on the beach. and
Ah,
some
the deck
blankets.
chair shed.
I'll go back to here. What, like, we, am I able to call my friend back?
Sure. Tenfold, good buddy.
Hello. So, what do I need to keep you here for a little while?
One first level spell slot equals 1 minute. One second level spell slot is 2 minutes, and so on.
Okay, thank you. Looks like I'll be keeping here in 3-minute increments.
Well, you can like it goes up, so like a 9th level one would be 9 minutes, and you can keep spending them. So you could spend all of your spell slots. You could spend like 4 first level or 4 first
Yeah, but
level or
I
second level
have no first or second spell slot, so
or several third level spell slots at once if you wanted.
I'll spend 2 third level ones.
Sure.
Here for 6
You
minutes.
get a minute for free, and then it's like you have to start spending spells.
Okay.
He's just like, hey, what's up?
What's your name?
Cyber Dragon.
Ah,
Infinity.
so is that a first, middle, and last name, or
That's my name.
just your whole name, like in one?
Uh,
Okay.
I hate
That's
thinking
my
about
name.
it. Cyber Dragon would be like the family name.
Family name first, actual name second.
Ah, okay.
So like
So
Japan.
you're
Yes.
Infinity.
Yes.
Okay. So how do you do you
What's your name?
I'm wait. Can switching to taking the color off. Can you understand me when I speak in my normal tongue?
Why, of course.
Fun. So to people who can't speak like I do, I go by Fireball. For those that can, Leopold the Third.
Hello, the third.
No, it
How is the third doing today?
Sorry, Mr.
Yeah.
the Third.
Sorry, yes, Mr. the Third. How are
Yeah.
you doing?
naming conventions from where I'm from work slightly differently to
Oh.
where you're.
Oh, sorry. Erd?
No,
How do you
no,
do, Erd?
No,
It's a wonderful time of day, Erd. I can't believe you brought me to this island paradise, Erd.
no,
Such a nice guy, Erd.
no.
I like your name, Erd.
No. So the third would be my family name, and Leopold is my actual first name.
Okay, hang on. Your family name is the third.
Yeah.
You are the thirds. Like your dad's called Jimmy the Third or whatever.
I mean, he's also called Leopold, but yes.
So hang on. Your dad is called Leopold the Third, and you are also Leopold the Third.
Yes.
How many Leopolds have there been in your family?
Hang on. Let me think back on my family fire chain.
Yeah, it would be true because that got burnt down long ago.
There's been at least 69 Leopolds. I'm number.
So you are Leopold the Third, the 69th.
Yes.
I'm just gonna keep calling you Erd. Seems way easier.
Or you could just call me Leopold.
No, it's an endearing nickname, Erd.
Or Leo.
Erd, we've got a great time here. Now, do you want to learn some of my infinite power?
Yes.
Very well, Erd.
How many minutes do I have left?
You have like 2.
I'll. You know what? I'll spend the rest of my third level spell. So I've got 17 minutes left.
He's like, okay. So what you want to do and then he roars really loudly, and his little turbine jet things and his wings spin at a much faster speed. Uh, and you, like, an energy washes over you,
Yeah.
and you aren't able to do things anymore. And he's like,
Ooh.
okay, so like, I just need to like come and do that to you a bunch until you eventually like take it into your being, and you should be able to do it more.
Okay. Thank you.
Uh,
Um, can, are you able to do things other than stopping things doing things?
I'm able to do lots of things.
Such as?
I can fly and shoot lasers, but I can't really
Ooh,
teach those things to you.
what, the flying or the lasers?
Both.
Oh,
Because they're more functions of the fact that I'm a giant robot dragon, rather than something I've learnt to do.
ah. Um, do you eat things being a robot?
I have, you know, I need energy, and to get energy, I have a really interesting way of acquiring it.
How do you acquire?
Mostly I just eat other dragons and take their energy.
Oh, what kind of dragons do you eat?
Cyber dragons.
Oh, so you eat yourselves?
Yeah, yeah. Well, we're all robots.
Oh, can you eat other things other than yourselves?
Never tried. After all,
Um,
kind of we're the only thing that lives around where I'm from.
okay.
You got any spare dragons I can nibble on?
I mean, there's one over there, pointing at Ben.
He's like in the house. He's like, where?
He's in that hut.
Oh, must be a baby then.
Uh,
Dragons tend to be big. You
I
wouldn't
mean,
it wouldn't give me much power.
no, he can
Also,
change.
is he a robot?
He can change forms, and he wears armor. So
I
maybe
don't I don't think he's a robot.
does he have to be a robot?
I don't know. I could go over and try and eat him.
Uh, I mean, he's the only one who really knows how to pilot the ship that I currently go on. I mean, I know how to do it. I just would kind of melt the controls if I tried.
Okay, so don't eat him.
Not yet, anyway.
Cool.
Hmm. Oh, I did meet another dragon very briefly, but he's in space somewhere.
Ah, point me in the direction. I'll fly and try and get him in the next couple minutes.
Can I remember where?
You have no clue. You have
Yeah.
no idea. Like, you're on a planet that is spinning and also moving through space, and it's somewhere else in space, and it's also moving.
Um,
Fireball has no clue which direction this thing is in.
I don't know where the other dragon is currently, but if I do find another dragon, I'll bring you here to try and eat it, I guess.
Cool. Do you want to fly around?
Yeah.
Hop on back. A whole new world. A Tesla point of view.
Ah, when
Yeah.
were we up here?
He takes you for a bit of a flight, lands, and once you're just about off, he disappears.
Okay. Interesting.
Ben Oren approaches you, Fireball.
Oh, hi Ben, how you doing?
Hey, pick a card.
Why?
Just do it.
I'll pick a card from the middle of the pack. Does the card burn into flames? Burst into flames?
Oh, I low-key just realized what you're doing, I think.
No, he would never do that.
Mm.
I think you think far too lowly of Joseph.
Hmm. Is it Joseph I'm
Hey,
thinking lowly of, or is it Ben Oren I'm thinking
it's
lowly of?
it's Lawrence who's decided to do this before reading or even asking what's going on.
No, he did ask once and then immediately agreed.
You are now cursed. You take a -2 penalty to all saving throws. Only a god or the magic of the fates can undo this curse.
So now
I'll draw another one.
you need to go to Colt and ask him to ask his god friend for a favour.
Can I pick up
Can I-
another one? Oh. As far as you can tell, nothing has happened, and Ben Oren's like, alright, I think that's enough.
I want another. Can I try and snatch another one before we go?
Oh, yeah, you try and snatch it, and it disappears and reappears in his hands.
Ah,
He's like, yeah, that sentient deck of cards was telling the truth.
what?
I met a sentient deck of cards,
You're a sentient deck of cards.
and they gave me this deck of cards. And the deck seems to infinitely replenish, which is nice.
Interesting.
Oh, fume. For no well-explained reason, Bethany fucking hates Fireball now.
I mean, it's not too
He's just-
dissimilar.
She's just going on about how she wants to plot his death and ruin his entire life.
And
Because Fireball drew the Flames card.
Ironic.
then,
Mm-hmm.
what kind of dragon are you? Again.
You come on, man. How can we keep forgetting this? Thought we were friends.
I mean, you're either a metal dragon or you're like.
Metal? Very offended. He storms off.
Uh, I will go down and talk to. Oh, Ben's going there.
Ben Oren's like, hey, you guys, do you want a card?
Yeah, I would be going down to talk to
What's all
Cole.
this?
Actually.
What's all this, a game?
Wait a minute.
No,
Oh,
don't-
Wait a minute.
they're like magical
Sonia
cards.
would know what it is.
Wait a
They're like
minute.
magic
It's
cards
just-
that do
It's
things.
just, yeah. Do I recognise the gist of the cards?
You do, yes.
Now, Colt, on the upside, they could do very strong things. On the downside, you remember when Fireball lost his soul?
Is
I
this the
I
same
can't
thing?
I can't remember if this is this yeah, the last one. But I'm gonna presume for simplicity
It-
someone told me about that.
Yeah, because it would have been a different Sonya.
Probably yes.
It was like the first one that we met.
It was two Sonyas. It was at least two Sonyas.
Oh
I
my
know.
god. Okay,
Oh.
So many copies.
Sonia explains the card, and Colt would remember.
Oh no.
Want to pick up one of these cards? They make weird things happen. Some of them are really good, some of them are awful.
I do have a nat 20. I could see the future once.
Oh yes, and yeah, you get a vision of Bethany trying to kill Fireball brutally.
Shrugs.
Drugs.
She's like the image is actually she's flown over, grabbed Fireball, and is dragging him through the ocean.
It's not my
That is
business.
what you see.
Pretty epic.
Wait, did you perchance get a new friend?
Who? Which one of us?
Called.
Yeah, summoned him earlier.
Okay.
The big
Okay.
golden chicken.
You might have
Um,
seen a great. Well, it wasn't really glowing like it was the first time I saw. it.
Hey, it's not a big golden chicken. It's a mega ultra chicken.
Yes, this is true. Mega ultra chicken.
Can he fix curses?
He told me that I need to give him some of my life force to give him his power. I'm hesitant to do that, considering how many things have killed me lately. So, he might be able to at some point. I'm not sure.
I just get the feel. Do I know that I've been cursed?
You don't know. You just feel like you feel like something's off. You don't know what's off. It's just something is off.
What's the matter, Fireball? Did you pick one of them cards and they gave you the Wibblies?
Yeah.
I'm low-key considering saying no to the card offer. Looking at Ben.
Do I know that with the second one? Do I know if anything? I don't know anything else changed. Once I did that one, like once I drew the second one, I don't know if anything else changed.
You have no clue, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Fume just thinks that Bethany's suddenly taken a really intense hatred to Fireball for no reason.
Now, if I had my wishes, I could at least reverse time. This is all news to everyone else who doesn't know that Sunya's done that before. So I could potentially do the risk. But right now, I'm running on fumes. Which is ironic because we know Fume. And that vision I had. Never mind.
Fume is spending her time just trying to talk Bethy down from like going and saying it at the fireball, doing it at the fireball.
It's like I
Just
really
always
just
something.
want to kill him really badly.
Yeah,
Like,
but
oh.
not yet. Like once
He's
he's
just-
no longer useful to the group, like he'll
he's
probably be
just-
allowed to.
Super annoyed me for I'm just
He's like, I
What we
can't
do?
believe I used to call him Master. God damn it.
I don't know why. I just really want to stab him in the face. Like really
Fire-
badly.
That seems really drastic.
Fireball, go up here, and you'd like to summon his new friend back.
You are incapable of doing
Oh,
this.
question: has
Oh,
has
yeah.
it been long enough for me to have short rested? By the way,
Yeah.
I'll
I'm
go
like,
back.
oh, here, like, talk, like, I summon Big Grizz, and I'm like, oh, can you talk, like, for some reason
you
she
can
wants to kill-
only you can only summon them once per day.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I
Big
thought it was
Grizz
just- I
can
was like-
Big Grizz can summon you, however.
Okay, that's fine.
Do
I'll
you
leave it
do you
alone.
think about like getting summoned?
No, I don't. That's not what
Sure.
I'm thinking about.
Because then
'Cause I'm
you'd
like,
be leaving her alone.
yeah, that would be real
Yeah.
bad.
She's like, I just really want to kill him so badly.
Yeah, but you don't have a reason to kill him.
I know, I just really want to.
We all have to fight our urges sometimes.
I mean, we all want to kill him.
Sometimes you just want to see the world burn and kill everyone, but you have to say no to these things.
I just really want him to suffer, like her really badly.
If it makes you feel better, like I heard that someone put him in the middle of the plane of water for a while.
That's good. That's good.
Like,
Is he still alive?
Yeah, but it was more of a torture thing. So like I'm pretty sure
No,
it was like
He's got to suffer more than die. Gotta yeah, and then destroy his immortal soul.
What? I mean, like metal, but need to have reasons to do things like that. That's really drastic.
I don't know why. I just have to. I have to kill him.
Okay. I mean, he's not my master anymore. So, like,
And
if
then-
you really need to.
And then this person has just come up to you and is like, "Hello, new friend. I was born 10 minutes ago."
Who are you?
Steve. Well, Stuart. I forget my name that I made up 10 seconds ago.
It
How
was
were you born?
it was Stuart because I
it
said it was
was
the same as
Stuart.
me dad.
I was created. I used to be a card.
That's good for you. And, like, she turns to Beth and starts making the crazy emotion.
Like, she looks like she could snap at any moment.
Really letting anyone on this island, aren't they?
Some ungodly force is compelling her to murder Fireball.
Hey,
So,
maybe we should go back inside.
Sonia, Colt, want to draw a card?
No,
No.
I'm very weak right now.
I don't think I will.
I also know that Fireball is probably about to die because of his.
Yeah, if that's the sort of thing this deck does, I'll pass too. I've had enough of things killing me.
The card isn't gonna kill him. Bethany's gonna in a minute.
Well,
Yeah,
the
I
card
didn't
is going to
specify the
cause.
card, I just said things.
In fairness, the card is going to cause Bethany to kill him.
Cause and effect.
Exactly.
Until the card happened, she really was not going to try and stab Fireball. Eventually, Ben Oren's going to offer a card to both Fume and Bethany. Fume, do you want a card?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
My chaotic nature says yes.
Ooh.
Balance.
Uh,
Your alignment is
what-
swapped.
What weapons are you proficient with?
Staff. I'm basically basic weapons. So like
Alright,
daggers and
cool,
stuff.
cool. One second.
I have no martial training, so it's all just the basic shit.
So to be fair, the worst possible thing that could happen is a not bad thing happening. Then you think it's a good thing.
I need to be like, okay, so go on, Oh. Uh, a staff appears in your hands. It is a staff of the Magi. You are attuned to it.
Sweet.
I don't know what this is, but it feels really powerful.
Thanks, Ben. This seems really cool.
I imagine
Inter-
Ben would be really jealous.
He's like, so I really want that, but yeah, no problem.
That's such a cool gift.
She got like the best thing.
I also like to point out the staff of Magi is literally worse than a thing I'm already carrying for its attack benefits.
Yeah, but it also comes with a bunch of spells.
Yeah, the spells are the reason, yes.
Which is great for a warlock.
Yeah. Also, you can't normally attune to it, but you are attuned to it, so it's fine.
Yeah, I can't unattune from it or I will no longer be able to attune to it.
You got an amazing staff. Fireball's got Bethany trying to hunt him down.
And reduce
And
stats.
he's cursed.
And I'm like, Bethany, it worked out for me. You want to try it?
Sure, she'll pull a card because you're offering the whole like.
Because
Yeah,
my
I
went
hope-
so well.
I hope it banishes something.
5. Let's see. Where is? Oh, that's terrifying for Bethany.
Oh no.
Is it the wish?
No.
That would be terrifying.
It's not a wish, it's just it's not terrifying for Bethany. It's more like that is terrifying that happened to Bethany
Oh.
because
Okay.
like she's now very powerful.
Oh, that's good.
What'd
Yeah,
you draw?
yeah,
What'd you draw?
It's not like terrifying that the thing that happened to Bethany specifically. It's more like she is now way more powerful than she was before.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna die.
So that's why that vision happened.
Wow, that worked.
Sonia, the vision changes. Fireball's now slightly further underground than before when he was being dragged. Oh, I feel sorry for Fireball.
You should have just let me die last week.
Okay. So that
God,
could-
this staff does too much. Choice paralysis. Hey, I am able to attune to this staff.
Then yeah, you could attune to it. You're already attuned to it, but I didn't.
Yeah, I'm
realize
just
you
saying
could.
you were like you couldn't attune to this. I was like, wait.
I thought it
Let's
was
look
just.
up.
I thought it was just wizard, but no.
No,
Yeah,
sorcerer,
sure.
warlock, or wizard.
Oh, fair enough. Then you can attune to it.
Yeah, you basically you have the staff I have, but 50 times better.
Well, I've also got that and my rod that I will attach to my staff, so my staff and my rod will go together.
Nice.
I mean, honestly, just the spell absorption part of that is super useful for you.
Now I have to edit all of her attacks to make them better. Oh, so inconvenient.
Which card does that above game?
Which one are you referring to?
That does the power bump.
Oh, it's the. She got Star, which increases one of your ability scores by 2.
Ah.
I got to the last line of that spell absorption you were talking about, and I'm like, shit, need to watch out for that one.
Oh yeah, don't do the last bit.
Oh
do
yeah,
it-
where
do
it
do the
explodes
retribu-
and
the
where it explodes and
retributive
kills you.
blast.
Yeah.
The bit where if it goes over 50, it automatically explodes. Yeah.
So you want to ask Sonia to have a spell exchange with you, but not too much.
You got so lucky on that magic item.
Yep.
Hey, and it can cast Wall of Fire. Yay!
And she's like, Bethany's like, man, I'm stronger than before.
When
Ah.
I really want to fucking kill Fireball.
And- Exactly. She's like, I'm stronger than before, and I've got to kill. Oh, even stronger to crush that fireball into the dust.
Excellent. You know what
Do you
you've
wanna
just...
do you want to celebrate you being stronger at home?
Sure.
Let's
Gr-
go back to the ring.
Graham,
Sure.
Celebrate. I have alcohol in the ring so to keep you away from Fireball.
Poofs into the ring.
Graham, you also have the ability to now yourself go to the fire plane whenever you want.
Yeah, I know.
Which is like,
I know.
I wonder what we will be doing next time.
And Benorin's like, are you sure you guys don't want to pick up a card? Bethany and Fume loved them. Fume got a really cool staff that I really want. The Staff of the Magi. Where is it? Where's my Staff of the Magi? I just got Stuart here. Also, a while ago, Stuart showed up. was like, "Hello, I am Stuart. How do you do?"
Hello, lovely to meet you.
This video gives him a nod.
I
But,
was
when
born
he- when
5
he's like-
minutes ago.
When he's going, oh, you sure you don't want a card? Colt is just looking at him, just shaking his head very gently, like, why do you keep asking?
And he's also like, Bethany got like way stronger, and also seemed really annoyed at you, Fireball. Any clue why that might be?
I wonder why.
I haven't done anything to irritate her.
Fireball. When you think of that, you then immediately get an image of your mind of the card, the flames that you drew.
It's all his fault. And I point at Ben.
It's all my fault. I didn't say anything bad to her about you.
You gave me the card that made her hate me.
Hey, I didn't give you that card. You picked that card.
You offered them to me.
Yeah, I didn't know it was gonna do that.
You didn't explain anything about them.
Well, you didn't ask anything about them.
I did.
I just said, "Hey, do you want a card?" And you said, "Sure." If you'd asked things, I would have said.
No, you said, do you want a card? And I said, what do they do? And then took one.
Exactly. I didn't have to respond.
By the way, can I have another one?
You want another one?
Yeah, you
Just to
can't
see
get
if they
3
can-
bad things in a row.
Just to see if they can offset the damage you've done.
Okay, so Colt, statistically, wait a minute, actually, you were explaining that these are infinite. Okay, so Colt, statistically, he still has every chance of getting something awful happen to him.
I'm
Like,
not
you was-
drawing one.
No,
You
just,
were so fucking close to getting Star, but you got Skull. Lawrence, roll initiative.
let's see what happens when he draws this card, Colt. Then you can decide if you want to.
He's doing
Uh,
what? Skull.
Yeah, roll
Yeah,
initiative.
I know what that does.
You need to open the tracker, Joseph.
I know, but first I need to find a fucking token for this thing.
Christ,
no.
I've summoned another thing that wants to kill me.
Everything on Paradise Holiday Island wants Fireball dead.
Also, we're not allowed to help you.
I mean, yeah, you can help him.
No.
You don't know what
Nah.
happens if you help him. It
No,
might
it's-
not.
No, Sunya knows. It's
Oh,
like,
yes, you know.
Colt goes to help now, like, no, don't. It'll actually make it worse.
Colt will listen to you on that then.
If nobody helps, I'm not spell sculpting here.
Okay.
I mean, if a fight broke out, we would probably move out of the way.
Just
Yeah.
because if they do join in the fight,
It
bad.
gets infinitely worse.
All right, roll initiative, Fireball. I'm just gonna.
Hey, Colt, why don't we go over here and have a splash in the water?
Yeah. In the water where the fires won't reach.
Yeah, in the water, behind these rocks.
Oh.
Which of these looks
I'll-
like an? There we go.
I'll specifically cast Fireball here.
I mean, if you were genuinely going to do that, I'd just probably counter spell.
I'm not going to cast it on you. Don't worry.
Look at
So
that
what-
friend.
What is this thing that appears?
You'll love its name. It's called an Avatar of Death.
So it's going to die then. The avatar of dying.
You can think that that's what it's gonna do if you want to.
So you see, Cold, what that is? That's an avatar of death. And basically, he now has to fight it. There's not a lot of people know this one though. But if anyone interrupts, another one gets summoned to fight that person. So it basically like spirals out of control if people help him.
Alright, fair enough. It's a 1v1 battle to the death.
Yeah.
I get it.
What does it roll?
since Also, since it's a 1v1 battle to the death, I wish Fireball luck, but he better win.
I mean, on the one hand, I don't want Fireball to die, but on the other hand, I do know that guy. He's not that bad a guy. So, it's like, ooh.
Why am I not surprised that you know the Avatar of Death? Why is that not a surprise?
I really want Fume's girlfriend to interrupt.
I don't think that would help, yeah.
No, just because then she'll have to deal with another Avatar of Death.
No,
Well,
it's only if she attacks it.
It's only if she goes after it, not because she'll go after you. All right, it's going first.
And the Avatar will be confused, like, oh, someone else wants to kill him.
What's Fireball's hit point maximum?
88.
All right, this fight is actually kind of takeable for you then.
I mean, I've only got 6 spell slots left.
Cool.
So what does Avatar Death do?
It approaches you.
What kind of bending does it know?
It has a big.
bending.
Well, it has a scythe.
Flesh bending.
Scythe bending.
Yeah. Scythe bending.
So that, and then it deals.
Wait. Is it a thing that has to actually hit me first?
Yeah. But I'm
Did
just.
it
I'm
get
looking.
higher than
I have to calculate things for stuff to work, Lawrence, because all of its abilities are like based on your level and your bonuses and stuff. I'm like, it has to deal this much damage. It has that many attacks. It has this, and this, and it's all like based on Fireball stuff. So I'm just like, I'm actively calculating how much damage it does.
He has to do a brain thing.
I have to make a stat.
Hey, if it
Cool.
helps, Lawrence, technically, the Avatar of Death is like a CR0. Technically.
Not really.
Okay.
Well, I mean, 19 and what is that? No, sorry. 32 and 24? Is that? They both hit.
And E. You take that much damage. And it is slashing as he hits you with the scythe twice.
Okay. I mean, it's my turn now, unless he's got something else he can do.
No, that's it. He only has
Okay.
2 attacks.
Given that he's essentially just done that, I'm not going to hold back on him. 6th level fireball, and I will spell sculpt the spell so it doesn't hit any of my quote-unquote friends.
Maybe it would help if it wouldn't spawn loads more of them.
36 and a DC 18 deck save. I choose to fail. So I go back up to 88.
You got a 15.
That fails.
It chooses to succeed.
And I choose for it not to succeed.
Well, do you have a legendary action that does that?
Yeah, I do actually.
You do?
Yeah.
Well, it has another one that counters that, actually.
Well, I've got another one that counters that.
That's too bad. That one's uncounterable.
Well, I've got a thing that counters uncounterable thing.
Not to be the actually guy, but sadly, Lawrence, having a legendary action wouldn't stop his legendary action.
This is true.
Because
But,
this,
you know.
this literally had to be determined because of that Silvery Barb spell.
And
Anyway,
I was just being deliberately facetious.
you fireballed. It's its turn.
Wait, it's still 10 feet away, right?
Yep.
Can I move behind Dewey?
Oh, hang on. Actually, oh no, that's actually more powerful. Alright, it was holding back on you. Turns out it's way more powerful.
I'm now sort of cowering behind Steve. Sorry, Stuart.
Sure. It floats over here. Oh, sorry, no, you moved away. It's
Yeah.
going to take an attack of opportunity against you. Does the 28 hit?
Yeah.
You take 32 damage. Most of that is necrotic. And slashing.
Okay.
Cool. Then it's its turn. It'll float over and do that more. 16?
Yeah.
22.
Yeah. Unless it rolls a 1, it will hit me.
30 and 32.
Ironically, one of the best moves you can do if you find yourself in this kind of situation is to draw another card and hope it actually saves you.
So you've taken 94 damage from the opportunity attack and the 2 attacks. Are you...
I'm unconscious.
Cool. Let's just quickly read if it has anything beyond. Does it go until? It goes until it's slayed him. Okay.
Yeah, it would go in to kill me.
Your turn. Death save.
Sonia turns to Colt. Boy, it'd be real bad if he died now, because I've got no spell slots.
And then -2. You succeed.
I've literally spent all day trying to avoid death. That's literally walking into it.
And now it's time for the Avatar of Death to finish him off. God, this has gone so poorly. You drew 3 cards and you got 3 horrific results.
That's why I didn't want to. I was like, no.
I mean,
Fireball, why did you have to keep going?
Joe, unless it rolls a 1, it will hit me.
You failed 2 more death saves and die.
And random chance being the way that Fireball went.
And then it vanishes having reaped Fireball.
Okay, bye, Grim.
What?
No, Graham doesn't belong to Fireball.
Not Graham, Grim.
Oh.
As in Grim Reaper.
Yeah, the Avatar of Death does disappear with that.
I also thought you said my name.
Bye, Graham. Goodbye.
Okay.
Fenorian's like, I guess I could keep drawing until I get Wish.
But are you going to?
Nah, I'll just revive him tomorrow.
But in the same horrible fate before you.
Very much so.
Yeah.
Does
Why
him
would you walk
dying a
around-
horrible death stop Bethany's thing?
If you
Bethany
find-
does suddenly seem really calm. Actually, no, she still wants to obliterate his soul. She wants to go to the afterlife and murder him there.
And now you have plane shift, so you can.
I mean, do you...
She's gonna try. Actually, she's gonna try and talk you into going to plane shift her to go kill Fireball.
What do I have to do? What's my check against her charisma?
Also,
She rolled really low with a +7.
also, this is news to you that Fireball is just apparently dead.
Yeah, I'm so broken up about this. I was
Please.
like, oh no.
I mean, any charisma check will do.
Do you want a charisma save or?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's
Ooh.
you're like, no, maybe I shouldn't take her to. You managed to like
No.
talk her out of
No, we probably shouldn't
going
go.
of like she doesn't convince you to take her to go murder Fireball in the afterlife.
I think
Just
I think we should really sleep on this.
I must kill his soul. He has not suffered enough.
At some point, I'm gonna have to slip out to go ask someone with more mystical knowledge about how we stop this problem.
Benoran's gonna pick up Fireball's corpse.
Well, ashes.
Yeah, Ashes take him to the ship, and is shit. Amer will revive him with some hooing and hawing. Fireball, you're alive again on 1 hit point after Amer.
Bethany, wait, he's alive again!
Wait, when Fireball wakes up, he'll say, "I'm sorry, man."
Here you go. You've earned this ring back. Because she doesn't know that Bethany's in the ring and ready to kill back.
Oh, that's a ticking time bomb. That...
After an hour, she pops out of the ring and immediately is like, him!
Immediately just starts kicking the shit out of him.
But yeah,
So-
Fireball, you have that ring back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She might as well have strapped a bomb to you that just sprays water everywhere.
Excellent. So that's in and out. I'll roll initiative.
Oh, yeah. You look in the ring and you see a tiny. You look in the ring and you see a tiny sleeping Fume and a tiny sleeping Amer.
No,
Oh,
Oh,
not
sorry,
me.
Bethany.
Bethany,
Sorry, not Bethany. Yeah, it's tiny Fume and Bethany are having a nap.
I'd like to look over at Ben and say, "And another one."
No, the last 3 didn't work out for you.
If
I'm not-
those 3 didn't work out, the 4th one will.
No,
Te-
you know
also-
they say third time's the charm, and I don't think we're going any further.
Technically,
Well,
also,
definitely.
Fireball doesn't know that Bethany wants to kill him.
Technically, Benoran did come over and say
Oh, yeah.
Bethany was really angry at him.
Doesn't know about the whole how badly though. Just knows that
Yeah,
she's
true.
upset with him.
She's
Fume is going to try and slip out to go and ask Sonia about
Wouldn't that
how
also
to
eject?
fix this problem.
would that? I don't think it ejects Bethany until an hour has
Wasn't
passed.
until the hour's over.
Right. Okay. So you can
As far
go.
as I'm aware.
You can slip away to go chat to Sonia.
Yeah, I'm going to go chat to Sonia and be like, hey, so I think something magically is making Bethany, want to destroy Fireball's immortal soul.
Okay, so there's a lot of stuff I've got to catch you up on. So, you know how we each got a new friend?
Yeah?
I'm a bit confused by it, but instead of that, somehow I think Ben got a magical deck of cards that's infinite. Have you heard of the deck of many things?
Have I heard of the deck of many things?
Give me an Arcana check.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You have heard of it and know what a few of the cards do.
Yeah?
Yeah, so he's drawn 3 cards, all of them
Uh-huh.
negative, so he cursed himself. We think that the second one he drew is what's got her so angry. And if I recall correctly, only a god could undo it. And then the last one, he actually just died because he summoned the Avatar of Death.
Wait, so
And it
only a
killed
god
him.
only a god can undo that. Can
I
undo it.
think so. again, this is all I've only read about these things, so I've not really firsthand done them. But
This is very awkward.
so
Colt
do I
disappears.
How do I stop
Co-
her from killing him?
Colt, you're in a large deserty landscape. The Mega Ultra Chicken is there.
Oh, not again! I was enjoying the day at the beach. What?
Oh, well, I just summoned you because I thought you might.
We're gonna have to figure out some way that you can tell me this is going to happen. I could have been in the middle of a fight.
Well, yeah. In fairness, you might summon me at a time where I'm, in the middle of something. But anyway,
Yeah.
that's why you set up a phone system.
for
Well,
for
the
right
country pumpkin, he wouldn't know.
for right now, I've just I just thought I'd get you a little present for helping me out, and also it's a bit of an hands you a like cool looking it kind of looks like it's a belt of some description. It's like, okay, I'm gonna see if this'll work, and then you're suddenly back here. You are wearing the belt. It isn't shining as brightly as it was before, or at all.
How would you describe it?
When it was handed to you, it was a black belt that was giving off a golden aura. Now it is just a black belt.
Yeah.
Alright.
The amount of things in my inventory that just have question marks next to them. I'm gonna need to go through all of this.
It is an ordinary black belt. Now.
Okay, strange. Seems
Anyway. Colt disappears and reappears with a new belt. Continue.
Is there
what? Hello,
is there
bye.
is there any chance that between me and Sonia we could put our heads together, try and get any sort of idea of if there was anything we could do?
So I know something that I could do as a bit of a stopgap. I know it won't fix it, but it could at least put it off for a little bit.
What's
but
that?
It would involve you making sure that you wait till tomorrow, because I need spells. Then I can modify her memory to forget about that event, which won't get rid of it, but it will at least delay it. Because if I'm right and it's so powerful, God needs to stop it, my spell will probably slowly unravel. So I can, stop her trying to kill him for a little bit? Then we find a god, I guess.
Do we know of any gods?
I mean, that's kind of what we've been trying to figure out with those new friends we've made. Or do they count?
The Mega Ultra Chicken. The Mega Ultra Chicken claimed to be a god.
That's why he brought it up. He's like Ra claims to be one. That's his name. That gold dragon thing. Gold dragon chicken thing.
That dragon you mentioned, Bahamut, as well.
Yeah, I'm low-key thinking I might want to go and visit him.
Yeah, so if you could bring your god friend through and have them make Bethany not want to murder Fireball, that would be great.
Oh, Colt has unfortunately already summoned him today.
I was gonna say, he did say it was a once per day deal, and I've kind of already spoke to him today.
Alternatively, could one of you... So Bethany's in the ring at the moment, which Fireball seems to have again, which is not great right now. If one of you could give it to you guys so that we could be not anywhere near him, that would make it easier.
That's a tall order, because I don't think he'd be wanting to give it to either of us. He might let go of it if it was you asking, and then you could hand it to whoever you wanted.
I can't take possession of it, sadly.
Yeah.
And, that's how your contract thing works. But if me or Sonia ask, he's just gonna say no.
even if you explain that if he keeps holding it, he's probably gonna die again.
Are you aware of who we're talking about here?
Yeah, Fireball. Leopold III, the future ruler of all fire.
Oh shit! Yeah, he's got your ring, doesn't he?
Yeah. Hmm.
I can help.
Can you? Can you really?
I'm sure I can. I've solved every problem I've encountered in my whole life.
Sure, go for it then.
Okay. I'm sure if we just talk to her when she's out of the ring, she'll calm down and everything will be fine.
Is this Steve?
This is
This is
Stuart,
gonna go bad.
Stuart, sorry.
Hell Death Rider. The
Well,
level
I
4
I set Stuart
fighter.
on fire.
it was nice knowing you while you were here.
He is standing in water, but is very sad about being set on fire.
Oh,
That's what happens when you have stupid ideas, Stuart.
Ah, very sorry. Don't hit me again.
Okay.
splashes water on him. Splashes water
Uh.
on him.
Mhm,
Put the
mhm.
fires out.
This is a serious time, Stuart. I don't need any of your jokes.
Stuart's gonna go back to the ship all sad.
Yeah, I need Sonia. You have like a demi plane, right?
Yeah, but I need spell slots to send people
Yeah,
there.
I can plane shift if you could give me the thing that lets me know how to get there.
I don't know how I'd explain that to you. Two, I don't really want. Although I do know other demi planes.
You don't need to explain to me, just to give me something that's attuned to that plane.
When Stuart gets back to the ship, you'll have heard that Fireball is still asking.
Stuart approaches you, Fireball, and is like, "Hey, can I have that ring?"
Why do you want the ring?
It'll kill you.
I've worn it for quite a while now. It hasn't killed me yet.
No. The ring won't kill you. The thing inside the ring will kill you.
What, few?
No. Fume's not in the ring.
You do know. How can I trust you that you won't take it?
Well, I'm just trying to save your life. Or you can roll in. You can roll insight, but this person is telling the truth.
No, it's not that I think they're lying. It's that I think they'll try and take it away from me for.
No. They just want to save you. They just want to save you. They don't care for the ring. They just want you to not be dead.
Does this person have like somewhat hairy feet and black curly hair, and look somewhat like the guy who played Frodo?
No,
No.
nothing like that.
But he does look very skinny and his hair's falling out and wearing a loincloth.
Also, no.
Yeah. He looks like a normal person.
Does he have sort of like gingery hair and
He is an elf.
potatoes?
He has brown hair. He is like 6 foot tall. He has green eyes. Like, he's that sort of a person.
If you don't give this back to me when the time comes, I will eviscerate you.
Yeah. I just want to save you. Good old friend. I've known you my whole life.
I'll hand it over tentatively.
Cool. he takes the ring and he's gonna take it to the people who can solve the problem.
So, Ben, about that next card that you're going to give me.
So he comes back over here. Is like, I got the thing.
Wow, that was. I'm genuinely impressed.
Yeah,
I
like,
did
wow.
it. All right.
You did the thing, Stu. Party clap on pat on the back.
How does Fume
just-
feel that he just gave up the ring so easily?
I was expecting that to be a lot harder than for a stranger to just take it.
Does he tell
You
them
can-
that?
Fume
Does-
cannot say anything negative until the next person.
It's like, okay, what do we do? We've got the ring now.
Does Stuart tell them that Fireball essentially threatened his life?
Oh no, he loves Fireball. He's his oldest friend, other than Ben. You known him his whole life. I'm sure it was just an inside joke.
At least it is now.
Hey,
He's like, smart people, how do we solve this?
I mean, all that we gotta do is keep it away from Fireball until we can figure out how to, undo that. Undo the unrelenting rage inside.
Okay. Gotta give it to the wisest among you. Hands it
The
to...
unconscious bat.
Yes, the perfect person. Hands it to the bat.
The one that just can't anymore.
I mean, technically the bat has all the knowledge in the universe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Hands it to the bat.
Fume sees him put it down on the bat, and then the tide starts coming in, and it's like, you can see that the tide's gonna get the bat soon.
Could one of you please pick that up?
Stuart puts the bat over there with the ring.
I meant the ring. Could one of you two please pick up the ring?
Alright, problem solved.
Colt, why don't you have a go this time?
because you asked.
Aw.
You pick up the bat, but the bat has like the ring on one of its talons or one of its little feet. He's just like holding it at arm's length like a ball. It's like, there we go, it's not gonna get washed away.
Alright, did I do it good?
You did very
Yes,
good.
dude. Yes, dude, you did it good.
Yay!
Okay, so
Coates looking at the bat and he's like, I am so glad I didn't stare at that orb. this could have been me.
The bat still gaining all the information in the universe.
It's gonna be the smartest member of the party by the time it's done.
He's just got to process all of that with a bat's brain.
Oh god, so he's gonna be there until he dies, probably.
He's like, dude.
yeah,
It's
but
like,
technically
mind-
it's a familiar, so it doesn't have a life. So
Exactly.
it just goes on for infinity.
oh, the poor
What?
thing.
What a poor existence.
Trapped inside your own body and mind, soaring through eternity within your own consciousness.
God, Sonia is so jealous. All that knowledge.
It has all of it. It sees everything.
Okay, so Fume. I mean, there's not really much we can do. I suppose. Would Bethany kill? Would you be able to, when you drop her off at a place, explain to not kill the person who lives there?
Probably.
Because apart from the
Is
fact
that person Fireball?
no.
Then yeah, probably.
Okay. I want this back straight away because this is meant to be a secret. Hands over an attuned fork.
Okay, and you're sending me like the person who has
Actually,
the ring now is telling me to go there.
that's a good point. Okay, I'll take the ring. You can take me with you, and then I can help explain. So they don't kill each other.
Okay.
No,
the other question is,
realistically,
anyone in it-
Bethany would kill him.
no one has anything attuned to where a god would be, because that would be too easy. No, no, worth
Don't think
asking.
so.
Thought it was worth asking.
Oh,
Sure.
Stuart checks his bag.
I spend my where is it? My 7 charges to take us plane shifting.
Who are you gonna bring?
Stuart, the most
Me,
competent party member.
the ring, and you.
Okay. I was just curious if you were gonna bring everyone else.
No,
Stuart's the only one who's gone on an adventure where nothing horrible has happened.
Stuart can stay with Colt.
You
Stew in the bat.
you appear in a labyrinth.
Huh. This doesn't
So-
seem great.
Does Ben give me another card because I keep pestering him for one?
You're gonna get the void again.
No.
If you're asking.
Trying so
The
hard to
last one killed you.
trying
he's
so hard
like-
to keep you alive.
No. I'm gonna he stores his in an extra dimensional space.
I'll get a good one eventually.
The last one, the first one cursed you, the second one made Bethany want to murder you, and the third one sent an avatar of death after you.
It can't get much worse than that, can it?
I mean, you could have your soul stolen, or another avatar of death go after you, or be double cursed.
I
Have
mean,
another
all
person
three
want
of
to
the-
kill you.
I mean, all of
Or,
those things.
or have
happened
Bethany's
before.
dad also want to kill you.
I mean, all of those things have happened to me before.
It's like Fume gets summoned and it's Bethany's dad. Look, you gotta kill this tiny fireball.
Or even worse, if one of the party members. You've seen what could happen if it happened to be Sunya. So Fume, so this is a bit of an experiment of mine. Do you remember there was the big lady who everyone was talking about in the Outlands place?
Uh-huh.
So she controls all these like massive mazes, which the spell maze can send you to. I realized you can actually kind of just, while you're there, you can attune to it. So it's like the ultimate trap to send someone. But there is a Minotaur who's quite powerful, who I've only barely convinced to stop trying to kill me. And that's because I offered him lots of food and drink.
Uh-huh.
I just would rather him not die. Because he's cool enough.
Uh-huh.
But that's where we are. We're in an
Sure.
infinite maze that there's probably one escape from in an infinite space. I think there's always one exit.
But
Do you
I
leave
can
Bethany
plane shift
here?
back.
Oh yeah,
Oh, you can't plane shift back.
No, I said, can I?
All right. Do you have an attunement fork for the material plane?
I have lots of stuff that is from the material plane, but no forks on me.
Well, then
Wait,
you're in
actually,
a...
I go into my backpack and get out the cutlery that is a fork. Does work?
Is it attuned to the material plane?
It's been in the material plane for a long time. I would expect it to be somewhat attuned.
Hmm. Hmm.
See, this is why I wanted you to be here, Colt. Sunya's doing a Sunya again.
The fork, I will say, is not attuned to the material plane.
Well, Fume didn't
Because
bring him with you, so Colt is going on mini
I don't even know.
lightweight shot with the new guy.
Like, I legit don't even know what it means by attuned to the plane. Like, I think it just means a thing from that plane, technically.
I think it's a tuning fork that needs to be tuned to it
Sure.
somehow.
A
What does
tuner
that
fork?
even mean? How
It-
do you tune a musical thing to a place?
It's
That
to
doesn't
the
make sense.
vibrations of the place. That's what it's supposed to
Yeah.
represent.
But a place doesn't have vibrations.
In D&D,
Yes.
it does.
Wasn't TNT though.
Everything vibrates, but
Yeah.
it's not that specific because they all vibrate at different frequencies.
Exactly. And
Yeah.
each dimension has its own frequency.
No, but different things in the dimension have their own frequency. The dimension doesn't have a frequency.
Oh,
That's
oh.
not how science works.
It's
Yeah,
not how
but
science
D&D
works, it's how-
science.
It's how D&D science. Is
I'm
decided
calling
to work.
bullshit. Any single thing from that plane is attuned to the vibration of that plane. If I bought a fork in the material plane, it works as being attuned to that plane
You are
because it has
currently
the vibrational frequency of that plane.
you're currently stuck in the maze. Cold.
I
do you
disagree.
do,
Do I
do you
what?
go and tell Ben Oren what they've done? Or where they've gone?
Do you know where they've gone?
Do I know where they've gone? As far as I'm
Do-
aware, they just
do you-
like popped and
do
they were
you-
gone.
Do you go tell
This
Ben
is
Oren
a
that
really stupid statement.
do you go
but-
tell Ben Oren they've lost that you don't know where they are and you need help getting them?
Oh no, I've lost Sonia again.
This is a really stupid statement, but Sonia has plane shifted to this place and back on multiple occasions. I will take the fucking tuning fork off that Sonia has to have done that previously.
Not if she was
Sonia
using.
would previously be in the mazes.
Not if she was using Wish to do it.
But no, I actually do have a material tuning fork.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
right.
you can take Sonia's then.
That was what I meant when I was saying I wish Colt was here, because Sonia, instead of just handing it over, is like, I want to see what she thinks of.
I think of turning to Sonia and being like, "You've teleported to here and back. Give me your fucking tuning fork, you obtuse piece of shit."
God, that was such a boring conclusion to come to. Okay.
Why do you like this? Why? Who hurt you?
A lot of people, I think.
I think
Like,
I'm
I know-
pretty sure.
Like, I know
I've
I've
been
had to
through
watch
some
everyone
shit,
I've ever
right?
respected die, and people I hated die, and it's all terrible. I've been stuck in a ring for 500 years. I don't know what you could possibly have gone through to make you this much worse adjusted than I am.
I mean, I did watch myself die.
Yeah,
I
we've
love
all
the
done that.
I love the eye thing.
It's called a time loop.
No. Just after I was maybe born, I don't know, because I still don't understand my existence. I held the other me in my arms and they died. And they didn't have a soul, so they ceased to exist forever.
Why don't you have a soul?
No, I might have a soul. They didn't, because they were a simulacrum. I don't know exactly
might
what I
be.
am.
I might, but they didn't.
Wait, so are you a simulacrum or not?
No. Yeah, no. Okay, technically, I am
Not a
I
simulacrum, but I'm allergic to anti-magic fields.
I am, I think, a clone, but currently I'm inhabiting the body of a simulacrum of me. Makes sense, right?
Wait, so you're a clone. You soul jarred yourself, right?
Yes.
So you're a clone who put your soul in a jar, and then you got
Is this
yourself a
simulacrum?
simulacrum, and then you jarred your soul into the simulacrum to stay alive.
Yes.
So you're a simulacrum then.
Sort of, yeah. But I actually have a soul. Because Soul Jar worked. At least I think so. I have something that equates to a soul.
Would you, if you made your simulacrum of yourself, make yourself believe that you were the real one with a soul?
I don't know. Maybe?
Because that's the question I'd be asking myself is like, am I the kind of person that would make me believe I was the real one?
Hmm. Meh. So, what are we leaving your friend here?
No, we're staying here till tomorrow.
Okay, so you didn't need the fork urgently then.
Oh no, I just wanted it.
That's boring. Also, if we went to my demi plane, there's like a portal to the abyss there. So,
Yeah, but the abyss is good.
mm,
Full of eggs.
Like, Bethany's from the abyss, right?
True.
Eggs.
oh well.
Cole also raises a valid point.
I'm not there.
But
This is true. He raises it, but not in a relevant place.
He just gets like a little twinge in the back of his mind, and he's like, eggs. No.
And then
What?
bear calms you down. The
Well, yeah,
bear cloak,
he's got
the-
that cloak thing. He
the
just like grabs that.
the arm of the cloak comes and pats you on the head. It's like,
Hang on,
calm.
what? Hang on, what? It's animated. Didn't know that. Didn't know it was sentient.
wait,
Just a little bit.
you didn't realize? I've been taking it in the shower with me.
Man, doing the opposite. He's like, I've been just treating it like another cloak.
But yeah, I'm now gonna sit down and like, in the time we've got before Bethany gets ejected and wakes up, start asking Sonia about how we will find ourselves a god.
Sure. That can be
You
something that we think on.
You got any in your back pocket?
Maybe.
It's not about where. It's not about if you've got any. It's like, where do we go to get them?
Oh, wait a
Cole
minute.
has
Wait,
Cole
actually,
has mentioned it twice today.
we do know someone who is associated with gods. I can't remember who has his business card. It might be called. Remember the big powerful guy we were just with? Who got his power from a god? And says he has partial
Oh,
god
yeah.
powers? Okay, so that's
Oh,
an
yeah,
idea for tomorrow then.
The guy that Colt thinks is super cool.
Yeah. And even if he can't help, he apparently knows a god, so he might be able to refer us on.
Technically, you know a bunch of demons, Sonia, that, you know,
Sonia
They don't-
also has a bunch of demons.
Sonia, you know a bunch of demons who, want you to fight a being that is on, has like diviny powers, technically.
I don't
More
feel like they'd be
and-
willing to help me though.
Very true. But there is a being that could do that. And where they, in
Yeah.
fact, your demi-plane has a convenient portal right to their plane.
So let's just have a nap. Do you have any food on you? Fume?
Sorry?
Do you have any food on you?
Yeah?
Just leave some out so when we're asleep, if I still don't know his name because he speaks a really guttural version of his language. Just if he turns up, he probably see the food first, and that'll awaken us.
Okay. I'll put it a bit further away from us on either side so that we hear it.
Good idea, yes. I didn't think to put it either side. That's how he last time got at me.
Cool. After a bit of time, Fume appears. Sorry, no. Bethany pops out the ring. It's like, where's that fireball? I'm much further away now.
Somewhere else. We're in a maze.
Gotta
you-
get out of this maze if we're gonna go kill that fireball.
Just so you know, not sure if this will make a difference, you are technically cursed right now to kill Fireball, which is not really that bad of a curse, but technically he doesn't sort of deserve it right now.
I am. That does explain why I really just want to tear him apart,
Yeah, see, like,
murder him.
doing that on the basis of a curse would be really bad.
Kill his soul. Really want to kill his soul.
But you like us, right?
Yeah.
So you trust
I
that
love you guys.
we're trying to stops for a second and thinks weird that she said that of both of us. uh,
He was more looking at Fume.
That's even better. That's noteworthy. So you trust that we have your best interests at heart.
Yes.
Could you maybe just hang out here for okay, how about this? If we can't solve the problem by this time tomorrow night, we'll let you kill Fireball.
Sounds fair.
Internally, someone's like, "Oh my god, thank God that actually worked."
Sounds fair. You know, I'll keep working on a way to get out of here and then try and get a firewall, obviously. But you know.
Also, if you see a Minotaur, please don't kill him.
I don't know.
He is an idiot, but this is technically his house.
I'll try not to, but if he stands between me and Fireball, might have to give him the old stab.
I don't really care. I just want to try. Okay.
Also, there's no real way to get the Fireball from here currently.
I'll get out of here eventually, and then whenever I get to, I'm sure there'll be someone who can take me to Fireball.
It's like how powerful is the deck of many things that could it have the power to accidentally someone through the one exit point? Who knows?
Will the level of hatred get her out of here? And it's like... If only she was a Minotaur and never got lost in mazes.
Never passed time until the next day.
Cool. Time passes.
And you can go back to the people in the actual material plane.
Yep. Colt. The people who disappeared have not returned for a whole day. Everyone's still chilling on the island.
Has it
Yeah, I was just thinking as they came back, they'd probably see Colt. They'd see Colt meditating, and next to him is the bat. He's put a little parasol over it and some little sunglasses on it. But in the sand, there is tracks going back and forward and around in circles. He's evidently been pacing and getting a bit worried. So, and then when he hears a little pop of the magic as you guys teleport back, he comes out of his trance and he's like, "Oh, thank goodness you're back. I was getting worried for a second there."
Colt's been waiting there for a day then.
What are you worried? Oh shit! I never explained. Sorry.
I thought you guys would be gone just until you convinced Bethany, but then you were gone for an hour. Then
Okay,
2 hours. Then
so good
half a
news,
day.
Colt. We have 24 hours to find a god, or Fireball is dead.
Well,
I did think this one, and I could go and speak to Bahamut. So
Stuart would have come back to Fireball pretty quickly and said, "Alright, I gave the ring to Sonia and Fume, who said they're gonna try and get the thing that's trying to kill you in the ring to stop trying to kill you."
Okay, thank you. Question out of the game. Has enough time passed for me to have a long rest whilst this is happening?
Yeah, a day passes, so you can have a rest.
Okay. Fireball would say thank you to Stuart. And then he would ask Ben if he could try it one last time. Now that I'm back at full power.
Fine, I'm also back. Sure. He takes you to the other end of the island. He's like,
Okay.
right, you could pull one more card.
Okay. I'll take one.
I sense a disturbance in the force, Fume.
I know what you mean. Something's not right. There's something in the air.
Oh no.
11. Okay.
What's
Oh.
this?
4,
If you've rolled on 11.
11. I have not. You got.
If it's the moon card, I swear to God.
Oh. Fireball.
Yeah.
Any magic items that you currently have on you are destroyed.
Well, that was the translator.
Not magic.
That's not non-magical.
That is
No,
a non-magical thing, so it's still there.
Didn't he have a
Uh,
ring of mind shielding?
So not. I don't know. Did you?
Hang on. I have an empty ring of wishes.
Right.
That's non-magical.
Technically, it is all the magic in it was used, but it's still technically a magic item, so I guess it's destroyed.
Now, here's a thing. Imagine if he was currently holding Fume's ring.
That would have been. Fume's ring
Well,
is destroyed.
I'm dead.
It's a very good thing that we got it off him.
Shit.
It's like, oh, that's excellent. You're free now, right? And then just starts fading away. No.
I don't feel so
no.
good.
Yeah, Mr. Owen, I don't feel so good.
The empty ring of wishes, and I know it's not magical, but it's closest to the most magical thing I've got. But the necklace of translation are the two most
Oh,
magical things I currently.
Basically, the only thing that happens is that ring melts into nothingness. And Benorin's like, it really has not gone well for you every time.
4 bad ones,
Yeah.
the next one has to be good.
Oh, bad one. The next one has
Logically,
to be-
in a system where the cards do not decrease, logically, the fourth one has to be good.
Yeah.
What, one last time?
I
But it's entirely random. It's down to a dice roll, isn't it? So
Okay, Fireball.
statistics
You
don't-
can have one last pull.
Oh,
Ooh,
a
20.
20 out of 22. What is this?
Actually, I'll be annoyed if he loses his soul, because we'll have to
Again.
go on an adventure just so that Bethany can kill him.
We already have to go on an adventure for this because we're probably going to speak to God, and then they're going to send us on some quest to get something for them to give us what we want.
I mean, they
You-
could be nice.
You have expertise in the persuasion skill,
Oh
And-
yeah, finally.
and you legally own this house, but there are now monsters in it.
Wait, no.
This one right here, it's yours, but there are now monsters in it.
Okay,
You
I thought
only
it was going-
you only gain ownership of it once you defeat the monsters inside.
Okay, I'm
Oh.
going to defeat the monsters inside of it now.
Okay, Fireball, you've got a good one. Now, you're on a winning streak.
Ooh, here's a fun one. How about he rolls a d4 and then rolls three d20s to determine how many monsters and what CR?
Sure. Fireball, roll d4 and then 3 d20s.
Okay.
And then an ancient dragon bursts out of it.
It's like, yeah,
Um,
okay, so it's only two things.
Alright, roll some d20s.
3d20s, did you say?
Two,
Two.
because
two.
2d4. 20
Wow,
and 20.
Low.
20 and
low
20.
numbers.
Wait,
Yeah,
did you
two
say
nat
2d4?
20s.
One and 20.
D20s.
1 and
Oh,
20.
separate.
two?
2 d20s.
An 18 and a 14.
Okay.
That's still a big
Not
oof.
bad.
Sure. I feel like
no.
now is, since we're quite late, now is a good point to stop that. And then, Joseph, you've got those numbers. You can have a look at this CR rating and pick whatever you like.
Yeah, it'll be grand.
Fucking hell.
when we're going, we can sense something's not right, and then just Earth starts shaking. What's happening?
It's like he opens the door and just a giant thing bursts out.
I love that
Well, I'm
one of them.
thinking a giant
he
thing
got
is
a
gonna-
good one, and you just made it bad.
This is a tiny little cottage. I'm just expecting whatever is CR18 is just gonna explode out of that tiny hut.
He got a good one, and you made it bad.
And he owns that tiny patch of land.
You're a landowner now. Sort
Yeah.
of.
Technically, kind of.
There's just some squatters in it.
You have expertise in the persuasion skill,
Yeah.
which is the main thing you got out of things.
Uh,
Then
Is
Ben
it
Oren's
now?
fucking off.
it is now the thing that I can. It's got the highest modifier of everything.
Well, yeah, because expertise.
Yeah.
It
So
would be like that.
Yeah. So like my like int stat, my Arcana's like +10. My persuasion's like +11 now.
Very persuasive
Oh.
fireball. Oh, I can't wait for next week for another fireball solo match.
Again.
Fireball has drawn a card. A new monster has appeared.
Is it
What
wrong
happened?
that now that I'm no longer attuned to Fireball, I'm kind of just like, I'll just let Bethany fight him and see what happens. Like, this can't go badly.
Ah, yes, you'll let Bethany fight him. I think the term you're looking for is slaughter,
Kill,
but
yes, yes.
Oh, also,
What-
I do. I'll
What if
say
it-
that.
what-
I want to say this now because this is something that Sonia would ask Fume. If she actually wants to be given back to Fireball.
I mean, not right now. He's about to die.
Again.
Fair enough. I'll leave it up to you.
Unless you throw Beth into the ring with the other two things that are going to be fighting him. And then she's like, no, get off, and I had dibs on that one. Biff, and punches the other things.
I mean,
Is that one of like,
I mean, hey,
You
Bethany is
respect
technically. If you appear here, technically, those monsters and that hut are in between her and Fireball.
Yeah.
it's
See,
like, it's like Fume respects Fireball, but Fume is much more interested in being on Bethany's good books now that Fume is no longer attuned to having to be nice.
I love how Fireball got like one good one, and it's like not very useful.
It's not good. It's real bad.
Okay, now
Just because you're on a planet where this is the only land.
since I was being generous there, Lawrence, now can you roll
Yeah.
two D30s?
okay, 1 second.
Let's see if you can get a Tiamat.
just for funsies.
2 terrestrials
Yeah.
are waiting inside that tiny building.
30.
They're ready.
13 and 15,
Oh, no.
arguably better.
Yeah, actually, that would have been better. But no, he's got the 18 and 14. It would have been funny if 2 Tiamats were
Two
waiting for
Tiamats
him.
and
No,
they
not
just
Tiamat
they just
again.
They just look at each other like, what? The
How
Hey,
the
we found that god we need.
yeah.
How the fuck did we fit in here?
Like I said,
Uh,
whatever is CR18, I'm expecting it to just explode out of that little hut.
Actually, the Frost Maiden's only like CR. Well, actually, one of the forms of her is like CR14, right? I think the second one is, right?
I like your thinking.
Just the Frost Maiden is in there vibing. Just go beat the Frost Maiden, Lawrence.
She's at least I think she's at least resistant to fire, right?
She's new. I think she's neutral towards it.
I think one of her forms is weak though.
Yeah.
I can't remember
Alright.
which one though.
And hey, I mean, it doesn't say that the monsters are hostile to you. It just says that you need to kill them to claim rightful ownership of that hut.
It just
Could
really
be
depends
totally
on what
cool.
the monsters are.
Yeah. The nice paradise island has been really shaken up by all of it.
Let's have a look.
Oh my god.
Okay, I've only just realised now that a Bela is 19. I thought a Bela was lower than that.
Ooh, a cosmic horror's 18.
Just stick one of them in there, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, the walking statue of Waterdeep.
Holy shit! Just a giant fucking construct bursts out like,
No, secretly that hut. It's like, it's a bit like the TARDIS. It's like it's got an extra dimensional space that's bigger than the outside of the hut.
The last time
Inside
you
of it?
walked in, you're sure it was a coat and shoe cupboard. Like, all of a sudden, there's a hatch in the floor that leads to this giant basement
Yeah.
that
And
that actually just contains a
Construct.
a demi-lich.
I was gonna say a lot of liches or challenge 18.
It could have a demi-lich. It could have
A Serac, the devil.
Ooh,
no.
What?
He is actually a higher CR.
what was the
It
number
could
you
it could
got?
have a Ohaladrid, which is a huge, I believe, water elemental.
You
There is a CR 18 water elemental.
you could be really sadistic and put an Amnazu in there.
Do you want to know what's CR40 in?
What?
Hmm?
An Elder Brain.
Oh.
Oh.
Like, I'm looking at the CR14 and CR18 things, I'm like, there's very little things in here that are friendly.
I've
No,
just
no,
you know how come you just said the walking statue of Waterdeep is 18?
Mm-hmm.
I've just noticed something really nasty about that one that Fireball's not gonna like.
No, you could do a Efreet, Lord of the Inferno.
I mean, like the fact that a lot of CR 18 creatures are in fact immune to fire.
Yeah. I mean, there's like Fire Titan, which is presumably at least resistant to it.
There's fire giant dreadnoughts. They're immune to
Yeah.
fire.
Yeah.
Ice devils as well. They're 14.
Wheel of Fire.
Spin the wheel of fire!
Oh,
Titan Warbot.
I really saw that episode of DBZ the other day, and that's what today's episode has been like. Is drawing cards from that deck is like spin the wheel of death.
Joe,
You could have a death tyrant.
we could have Strahd in there.
Yes, Rod could be in there with his demi-lich friend, just
Strahd-
putting their coats away.
Strahd and the Demilich just turn up and they're like, "What the devil? How did
No,
we get
but-
here?"
But
How
I'd,
the fuck did I escape Barovia?
I'd want to make him into a friend.
This isn't Barovia.
How the fuck am
Oh.
I here?
Hang on a minute, how does Strahd react to sunlight? It's a really bright sunny beach island.
This is true, but he's inside the coat cupboard. He's
So,
fine. It is
Oh.
coat cupboard now.
No, you see, this is the Dog Power's new punishment. He's got to
It-
fight Fireball.
He's stuck in a coat cupboard and he's forced to fight Fireball.
Yeah. Well, I could also fight the Thessal Hydra.
True.
Oh,
what
that
that
would
is.
be
Don't
a
know what that is.
really interesting encounter. The Thessal Hydra, you can only remember it while you're looking at it. It's the Silence from Doctor Who, essentially.
No, that Thessal Hydra's the...
Oh no, I'm thinking of a false Hydra.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, maybe you could start up a CR18 false Hydra.
Yeah.
So what's
I
in there, Lawrence? In what?
In where? Who? What? Who am I?
I could also fight either an old brown dragon or an old black dragon.
Yeah, you could fight an adult black or copper
Mature
dragon.
adult blue dragon.
I'm just sitting here
Adult
being
emerald
like,
dragon.
None of these sound good, does it?
No.
It could have been any of the devils or demons that are with us that fell to this, and you're like, no, it has to be the only one that matters.
Yeah, exactly.
It's almost
Oh,
like
ju-
the
ju- just
universe
think-
is working for and against you.
Yeah.
If you were just going to go for the giggles, you could add the new dragon because that's CR14.
True.
Which is
You could
which is solar dragons.
there could be there would yes, a solar dragon chilling in the coat cupboard.
Yeah. No,
Just
look,
like yes, this is a sun, right?
no,
I
solar
I
dragon.
hoard coats.
I was informed that this was a sun.
No,
I was lied to.
wait. The solar dragon with straws.
I was thinking
Straw-
that too.
That is so ironic. A vampire riding
Oh my
a
god!
solar dragon.
You know what? I love the story of that because it's a salesman managed to sell a solar dragon a sun to live in, and it's a coat cupboard, and they sold Strahd like this dark castle, and it's a
This
coat
dark
cupboard
holiday
on a
house.
and
It's just a little holiday cottage.
It's a coat cupboard on a really fucking sunny planet.
He's like, I have been lied to. I believe
They-
I've been bamboozled.
They both show up and like, man, we were scared.
Well, that and presumably.
And
the
then
second
Wolf's
is
like, right, this is mine.
They've got they've got like a line drawn in the middle, like that. That's my side of the line.
The dragon
The
would
solar
be able-
dragon's like, I'm too big.
The solar dragon would wear the cottage as like a hat. Be like,
This isn't working. We'll have to collaborate. Oh look, a fireball, and it's casting fireball at us.
oh.
Oh,
Ooh.
you could do all sorts with that.
I mean,
figuring it out over this
I could
next
be
week.
incredibly mean and be, it's two devils. What do you do? They're both immune to fire.
Well, no, we've just said loads of things that are immune to fire.
Yeah, a statue of Waterdeep.
Mahadi's 40 in.
Mahadi and the statue of Waterdeep are hiding in that tiny hut. What do you do?
Oh,
We were
but
just in that tiny hut yesterday. What happened?
They can have the hut. It's fine.
It's fine. I don't need the hut.
It is. Yeah, but it depends on what Joseph picks and how just by default hostile and pissed off they're going to be by being, but whatever they are, by being on this tropical island. It might quickly become all of our problems.
No. They have to stay inside the keep. Otherwise
also
known as
just-
the
But what if it's
coat
wearing the keep as a hat, like you just said?
I just found
Then-
a CR14 with a fucking badass picture.
cupboard.
What?
Oh damn, that is cool.
Apparently it's a Shocker Stomper, which is in Dungeon of the Mad Mage, which is, generally the answer to, where's that weird thing from? Oh, Dungeon of the Mad Mage.
The robot got a not a robot, and then it's a bunch of birds doing the. I'm now looking through the gifs of this session that I've missed. What was the I'm not a robot in response to, Andrew?
I don't know.
Then we have a bird spinning around a lot. Then we have the winged dragon raw,
Hey, think of it this way, Lawrence.
and then a lot of death.
You've got your dragon friend back to fight those two overpowered things.
If one of the two is a dragon, I'll summon Cyber Dragon Infinity to try and eat the dragon that appears if one does.
I mean,
Yeah.
even if they're not a dragon, I still would recommend summoning them.
I still would
But-
recommend summoning Cyber Dragon Infinity because it's pretty useful.
Yeah, I'll summon Cyber Dragon Infinity just to negate Strahd.
In a game.
Also, I'm very upset to say
Unfortunately,
Strahd is CR15.
Boo.
I suppose I am on like
I wouldn't know. It's one of the few books I don't have.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Cyber Dragon negate only negates one ability.
Strahd's an ability and negate him.
Strahd is not
God
an
is an
ability.
ability. No,
He
he's not.
has abilities.
So,
Like, he can't. The Cyber Dragon can't negate attacks, but can negate any ability. So it's like, for the rest of that one turn, and it can only do it once per day. Like, for the rest of that one turn, Strahd is no longer resistant to that thing, or whatever.
So, after our 4-hour session, episode 57, 100% peaceful vacation time, right? Question mark.
I mean, that
Thoughts?
was kind of true.
It wasn't a holiday episode, but it's us and shit
you-
happens around
you-
us.
You went on a vacation. A bunch of beings contacted you to give you infinite power.
And for 99% of the party, it was peaceful.
And then Fireball rolled, like, really well on those tables.
Just
Everyone else,
yeah.
not so much. Everyone else got horrible detriments, isn't that right?
Mm.
Exactly.
You with your new
I-
staff
I-
that plane shifts you around.
I got an a proficiency and expertise and potentially a house.
Yeah,
Out of the 6 trips.
you got a coat covered out of this.
So
And
tune in next
True
time
death.
for Firebolt to fight 2 dragons or 2 liches or
Oh,
some shit.
Two
Oh,
dragons or 2 liches and Bethany.
Over a wooden hut.
Yes.
For a wooden hut.
Over a wooden hut that he can't stay in because he is made of fire.
And he would set